Admit it. You're glad to see us.
And we're back. Some more Mass Effect time. Let's do this. Back into Mass Effect 2. That's 4. That's 2. Okay. Where did I get to? I was kind of like just exploring the galaxy, just going around mining, if anything, last time. Just filling out loads of little side missions. As I do. Oh, apparently I have unspent points. I do. Okay, so that is for Shepard. Awesome. That's... Okay, how do I go across to the other members of my squad? Okay, never mind. Is there anywhere where I can go in this system? Probably. Start scanner. Oh, this was depleted, so I've done this. I've done this and... Correg? Grang. I've got 10 probes left, so I was also in the middle of doing this last time. My fan just committed suicide. Now I'm out. Come back here, you little shit. Stay. It's like, no, I don't want to see you playing Mass Effect. Boom, I'm out of here.
Probe away.
I get it.
Probe launched.
6 more probes. 5 more probes.
Away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
3 more. 2.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Come on. Last one, make it a good one. That'll do nicely. Right, out of probes. Have I actually been to this one yet? Yes, and that is depleted. So let's go back into the main one. Then we can come back up to Sentry apparently. And then I've still got Schwarzschild to go to.
Reserves at 50%.
That sounds like it's named after someone. No, that's the mass relay. Fuel depot. And the probes. So let's go to Sentry. Okay, so we've got a gas giant out here, which is something that looks like it's between Jupiter and Saturn. For Ferropto? Ferropto.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching
I'm not going to
probe.
waste probes on minimal resources, only if it sort of really spikes. Definitely like that.
Launching probe.
Worth it. If you get a double one like this, it's obviously still worth it.
Launching probe.
That'll do. There's no point just wasting supplies just for the sheer hell of it on some of these planets.
Probe
But when you
away.
start like that, oh hell yeah.
Launching probe.
I
Launching
seem to get a
probe.
lot of palladium. Exhibit
Launching
A.
probe.
Evening, Miss Mandy Moo Moo. How you doing, sweetie? It's lovely to see you as always.
Probe
And
away.
it's good to see you managed to get through that door eventually on that game. I can say I can imagine how infuriating it is, because I know how infuriating it is when you've got a simple problem on a game and you can't fix it. And it's either it's one or two things, either well, several things. The game is glitched, you have glitched, like it happens with us sometimes, or the developers intend something so incredibly specific, like you need to be this far away, not this far, this far, and then you're sitting there going, ugh.
Probe away.
But anyway, it's good to see you, sweetie. Was my camera skew with, or was it me? I think it's me. I'm just sitting funny.
Probe away.
I'm okay. I've had a bit of a rough day, sort of in my own head, and I thought I need to pick myself up a little bit. So I thought this stream's something I enjoy doing, and I think it's a good mentality to have. Just don't sit and stew.
Probe away.
Big hugs to you too, sweetie. I mean, you know what it's like when you're sat. You're not so much down in the dumps, but you're just not your normal self, and you're like, You need to change your mentality or stuff around you to get out of that funk. And yeah, I decided to come stream this. It's something that I find relaxing until I get shot by some Geth, but you get the idea.
Launching probe.
And you got there in the end. I mean, at the end of the day, man, you did what you had to do. You Googled it. To be fair, I do that. If anyone's watched my streams for long enough to figure out when I get stuck, I go onto Google and find out. Google or YouTube.
Probe away.
It's good using your initiative, isn't it?
Probe away.
If you're wondering what I'm doing now, I'm basically space mining.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, me and you both. I try not to, but sometimes you just have to go, God damn it, I'm bored of this shit I'm stuck in. That game you're playing did look interesting.
Probe away.
It's such a concept of being a 2-year-old, seeing the world from a 2-year-old's perspective. I mean, it's something we've all been through, but do we remember it? Well, I don't. I bet there's someone out there who says, I remember being 2 years old. Do you now? Do you remember being 2 years old or just really drunk at the weekend? Because let's face it, a 2-year-old and a drunk are very similar personality-wise. Oh, sweet. I haven't got a race this weekend, so I'll keep an eye out for that, sweetie. And that reminded me, I did want to speak to you about something. Your Twitter, I still can't share your tweets. I've tried. It literally goes, nah, can't share. Just seems a bit odd. Cool. So I always go to share them when I see them, and then Twitter just goes, "No, you're not doing that."
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Ooh, that's a big load of mining spoils.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Giggity, giggity goo.
Launching probe.
So what you been up to today, Miss Mandy Moo? Been having fun today?
Launching probe.
I've had a day off. So, haircut, I look fabulous. I mean, I look like less of a Gruffalo, but at least. So, you know, I've at least used my day productively, sort of productively. Which is a interesting change for me, because I usually sit and, as I aforementioned earlier, I sit and stew. Oh, that's sweet of you. Me and my mum, we do live together, but it's always met with, if I don't offer, I should have offered. If I do offer, I'm not wanted. It's kind of funny, really.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I am lucky. I do have a lovely mother. I mean, I think we are all are. Most of us are blessed to have at least one amazing parent.
Probe launched.
My mother is, but never tell her. Never tell her. Because otherwise she'll, you know, big head. I think I had a trail of thought there, but I just kind of went, woo. I mean, that's where my head is saying. I'm a little bit spaced out. Playing a space game. That wasn't even intentional. I mean, I promise this game isn't all about mining. Or me doing a TED talk on space.
Probe launched.
Although it doesn't always seem to turn out that way.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Doesn't seem to be much in the way of really big resources on this planet. Even though it says there is.
Probe launched.
Ah, I finally found the bastard.
Away.
Right, one more. I think I need to put the chat on the other side with this game, don't I? That's fine, I'm going to do that. Do you know, that's a really good thing, actually. Also quite sweet.
Launching probe.
Is your mum of the generation that she doesn't play games? Because I often find, say parents over the age of mid-40s do not game. Unless they're one of those exceptional parents that were into, say, IT in the 70s and 80s, and then they've grown up with it. My mother, no. I mean, she uses her laptop religiously to play puzzle games. And we're talking literal puzzles, jigsaws. Just because, you know, point and click. But I find
Launching probe.
I do really find it is a big age divide.
Probe away.
And they do not understand people of our generation and younger that want to game. So, do you want to go out? Nah, I'd rather play a game today.
Launching probe.
Introverts don't unite everywhere. Flappy, good to see you, buddy. You absolute gent. How you doing today?
Probe away. Probe launched.
Mum has no idea on games and consoles, bless her. She tries to understand stream. It goes in one ear and out the other. Yeah.
We have used half our fuel.
Here's something I find quite funny. I've been streaming for about a year and a half now. I haven't even bothered telling my mother or any of my family that I stream because they wouldn't understand it. It's like, you game and share your game with other people. Who would want to watch that? It's it's not necessarily about wanting to watch it. It's about the community that you build and the people you enjoy things with. I mean, a lot of them, I know this from, say, Katie and whatnot, don't watch it at all. Just sit and listen. It's like having the radio on that you can talk to. 2 years, wow. Goes quick, doesn't it?
Launching probe.
Good to hear you're doing good, Mr. Flapsters. So I've had
Probe away.
a bit of a difficult day, just mentally, but I've come here to pick myself up a little bit. I'm not saying it's a horrible way. I need attention or anything like that. I just want to enjoy myself. And, you know, often when you're not feeling your best, that's exactly what you need to do. And I found in the last... Maddie, you might agree with this since you've been doing it for 2 years. But in the year and a half-ish I've been doing this, I found days I stream are so much better than days I don't stream. It's not on the mental health sort of side. Exactly. If anything, it's not necessarily I want people to cheer me up. I want to help people enjoy their day. And that gives a much warmer feeling than anything else. Your friends never let me play the video game, so where I stuck watching them play, ended up liking it. Oh, I get what you... Yeah. I follow. Oh, as a teen and a child, I always sat and watched my mate Matt, who's the Space Gazelle, who I've played a couple of times with on stream. You might remember him from Gears of War 4, Gears of War 3 and whatnot. I mean, he's one of my co-op partners. And I often ended up watching him play solo games. And that really put me off watching other people for many a year. Unless it was a game which was a story-based game. And you could just sit and absorb the story. And that game that got me into that was Final Fantasy VIII on the PS1. And, Mandy, the games that you play are often sort of story-driven. And that's why I was lucky enough to find you and I watched yours, because you played the story-based games. So I think we all have reasons why we watch, don't watch, and, you know, whatnot. I think I did this one. Error to Messi, I did. Me and you both, sweetie. Have you played the Final Fantasy games? I know you've played the Man of Medan games, but the Final Fantasy games can be quite good fun. 8 and 10 were my favourites. Never did play 7, but I've got the remake, which I haven't got around to playing yet. It's also one of the reasons why I love this game. It's got so much story to it. It's brilliant. Well, I love it. Your mileage may vary.
Probe away. Probe launched.
At the moment, it just looks like space mining simulator, I am aware.
Probe away.
Lenosa. Leviosa.
Launching probe.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Oh, Hermione.
Probe away.
Never actually got into Harry Potter all that much. I just had an ex that was very into Harry Potter, so she made it very well known that we were going to watch the Harry Potter movies. I'd like to read the books. In fact, I've got one on my bookshelf. The first one. I've just never got round to reading it because I am a scooch ADHD or a scooch ADD. I'm not sure which because I never bothered to go and find out which. You get the idea. And a scooch dyslexic. So me sitting down and reading, not so much. But put it in a game. You know, say I've got to grind up to level 100 to get this extra little thing, and I'll do it.
Launching probe.
I guess I'm just a visually interactive person.
Launching probe.
Which reminds me, the best investment I ever made was having my eyes lasered, because I used to wear glasses, obviously, and I couldn't put contacts in because, well, essentially, fuck anyone, putting things in my eyeball. No. So yeah, having my eyes lasered was a bit of a chore. But yeah. Anywho, the best thing I can ever recommend anyone do if they have glasses, go and get them lasered. It's such a weight off your mind.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Well, I found it was anyway.
Probe away.
NASA invented that surgery. They also invented a whole host of other things. The only one that comes to mind at the moment is the memory foam mattress stuff, because that's how astronauts sleep. But they invented laser eye surgery. Really? That's interesting. Scratch-free lenses. Interesting. I suppose it's like a coating that they use on the windows or something, isn't it? Also, that's a point. Do windows on space stations have a purpose other than just for gawking at the planet that's going by? Oh, there's all these down here. What's over here? I haven't been to the Hourglass Nebula yet. So I've got to crop up there later. Space stuff is complicated. Stream later on. Just to see if he said he had a space question for me. Because last time we did Mass Effect. I think, Flappy, you might have joined at the end, or that might have been GT Sport, I'm not sure which. But I was doing basically a whole TED talk on space probes and science and stuff like that. I mean, whatever you've got a passion in, you know more about, because you research it.
Launching probe.
Which reminds me, there's a game in the UK, Flappy, you might not know this one, but it's called Mastermind. You get to go on TV and then be asked questions on your own personal
Probe launched.
field of interests. I'm not sure what mine would be. Because I have so many interests that I forget more than what I know.
Probe away.
I'm currently obsessed with the James Webb Space Telescope. Yes, I mean that thing. When it's still cooling down at the moment. They've aligned a lot of the photographic sensors like MIRI and whatnot. But when they get some actual full-on high-definition pictures, which they can download, well, upload onto the internet, so we can. That would be amazing. The only thing I'm disappointed with at the moment with that thing is all the pictures they have taken are of objects. I think it was something cluster. I said the name earlier and I've forgotten what it's called. Anywho, but it's a couple of hundred light years away, whatever it was. So that is a very long way away for something to image. I mean, it looked spectacularly good compared to the Spitzer telescope. But if they zoom on something a lot closer and get a high definition picture of something, say at Proxima Centauri, which is only 3 or 4 light years away, I'd love to see what they can see in the clearest detail, something in our local, not cluster, that's the wrong word, but yeah, our local solar system cluster, or to see if they can find Planet 9. Obviously, that's less likely because reasons. In Planet 9, if it's out there, which mathematically it is, will be very, very dark, very, very cold. Anywho, that's just theorising. Oh, I finished with this one. No, not doing that one yet. It's Mandy Moo. Thank you, sweetie. You get some reps for that one. Ugh. You didn't need to do that, must me. But I will give you reps of thank you as the bombs go off and go mad. Are they still looking for that extra planet? Yes, they are. Because the reason why is it will answer a lot of questions on the formation of the solar system. And why not, frankly? They believe that Jupiter, Neptune and all those gas giants might have flung a planet from the inner solar system out. And it'd be interesting to find it. Not to mention somebody wants a planet named after themselves, or a maybe not named after them, because it's all named after gods, isn't it? Anywho, they want a planet with their name forever associated in the history books. Phew, my sweet. I'm going to give you 10 reps on each arm. Just because, why not? Vulcan. That was the original name for Planet 9, I believe. That what they were going to call Planet 9 Vulcan. No, I take it back. It was going to be... That is the theoretical name of the planet. It was on the other side of the sun, so we were permanently eclipsed by the sun, so we could never see it until someone... It's one of those flat Earth sort of theories that if you can't see it, there might be something there. Yeah, so it's one of those things. It was in perpetual eclipse on the from the Earth, but obviously when they put a probe up in the solar system, didn't see anything there, debunked it. But I like the name Vulcan, and I believe that it's still something that's kicked around as a potential name. Anywho, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get to the chopper. 1, 2. It actually doubles as a good workout for me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hasta la vista, baby. Ah, that's better. And back to the mining.
Probe launched.
But yeah, with regards to the JWST, I'm so waiting for it to come out with some crystal clear images of something that isn't hundreds of thousands of light years away, but it's something in our local cluster. I mean, that would be so fascinating. I mean, to maybe even see another planet. I mean, it won't be high res, of course. It would be maybe even a pixel or two, but if they could physically see another star or a planet, that would be amazing.
Hello there.
Ah, hello, Pedro. Good to see you, buddy. I was wondering when you were going to turn up, because I was wondering if you saw that space question for me.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
How you doing, buddy? What happens if I try and fly through the sun? That was hot. What are you looking for them to do, Mr. Flapster?
Probe launched.
Yeah, I'm alright here, Pedro. Not the best of days in the world, but, you know,
Probe launched.
came here for a better day. And it's working. And I hope you've had a nice one too, buddy.
Probe away.
Oop,
Probe
that was a
away.
misfire.
Probe away.
Yeah, have you been having more exams again, buddy?
Probe
If so,
launched.
absolutely bless you, but and I hope it all isn't too stressful for you.
Probe away.
Nope, no planets around here. So we are actually, for the first time in a while, going to land on a planet. It's alright, buddy. It's just one of those days when you know you're not feeling brilliant, but you want to do something fun that you enjoy. So again, for me, that's streaming. And I hope that other people decide, you know, that's what they want to do as well, and they come and enjoy a stream. At first I was worried something that would go wrong with the launch and unfolding. I just wanted to see the pics. Yes, I'm right with you on that, Flappy. I mean, I thought it was going to blow up, not on the launch pad, but, you know, during the second stage of thrusters, wrong word. Rock. Anywho, getting out to the Lagrange point, I thought it was going to go wrong. I hope not, but apparently it was even better than nominal. So that they were, you know, well happy. You had a test yesterday, I'm going to have another one tomorrow and another on Friday. Damn, you got a busy week. That kitty doesn't know how to drift.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Hold on, this one's out. Just got a reply to a message. I'm not ignoring you guys.
Charming.
You just know when you get a message that you have to reply to there and then. This is it. So please talk amongst yourselves for 10 seconds. I'll be right back. You can get to watch my brain to slowly work out what to say in certain messages. I'm back. Right. Okay. Now, I'm not going to take my time. It's kind of rude, the fact I start streaming and reply to my own messages. But long story short, there's always a couple of people you have to reply to there and then. Because one, they either need attention. It sounds dodgy. They need the answer there and then, If you don't reply to them, they'll never reply for 6 months. It does happen with some people I know. Or you just need to get it off your mind and done. So anyhow, that was all free. Right. It's going to be a tough month, yes, but be proud of yourself, mate. Be proud of yourself. When you get through it, you'll be through it, and that's the end of it, really. Right. Onwards! I've got to remember the buttons again now. Ooh. Garrus has got a sniper rifle.
Switch up!
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
I must earn my place. Okay.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
How do I reload that button? How do I change my weapon? That's how.
Impact shot.
One shot, and that's it. Oh, come on, that hit him. That definitely hit him. In the face! We demand entertainment. You shall have entertainment! Which, by the way, I'm going to start adding in some more redeems so I have to do stuff. So, you have your entertainment. There is one on there now, which is, I'm going to add in the Sprite challenge. So, you know, down a bottle of Sprite, which I haven't drank a bottle of Sprite in about 20 years, so this will be interesting. And I have put on there now, are you not entertained? I get that reference. Ooh, that'd be a good redeem. Anywho, yeah, I've put on, you know, down a can of Coke, redeem, just because I fancied it. Are you not entertained? Which is easily the best movie Russell Crowe ever did.
I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
You will have a successful month, mate. I know you will.
Wasn't berserkers. Not a
Oh, I thought there was a great big bogey coming out of his nose.
or alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
Let me know if you want me to turn up the game
I'm helping.
audio, by the way.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Hey, I want to give that guy
That's a nice touch.
I thought so.
a medipack.
Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
He was being nice.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostile ahead, watch it.
Just when I'm a decent shot with a sniper rifle in this game.
Nice shooting!
Suck it. Medikit. Oh, wrong button. Oh, so it's that button. That's what that button does. Oh, damn it.
And stay there.
One more bullet. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm glad I picked up some ammo there. Right, so why is that like slowdown button? What's the bet this is Rex? Oh, come on, that hit. Oh, it's not. Or is it? Or is it?
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world.
It's
7
not.
night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and
It's worth it, man.
became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped.
There's loads of different races
And
and...
now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know.
Oh, wait a second.
But I am not perfect.
Did you watch me play Mass Effect 1? Because this is the Legendary Edition, which is 1, 2, and 3. I'm on Mass Effect 2 now, so I've completed number 1. Long story short, if you haven't seen number 1, for those that haven't seen number 1, it's all about Colonel Shepard, who's this guy, or woman, if you choose to play as a woman, which is either or. And yeah, it's all about sort of making choices and building up your squad to defend the galaxy. In number 1, I'm not going to ruin it too much for you, I saw bits number 1. Okay, so we were trying to prevent a machine which was called the Reapers come back, and it was specifically called Sovereign. That was this Reaper. And yeah, so this is obviously after the battle with Sovereign, where we defeated Sovereign, which is the Reapers are an intelligent machine race. Think like the Matrix, but in space rather than in computers. And you're kind of there, really. It's like Star Wars Matrix.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your
Marines.
tank?
Star Wars,
I heard the
Star Wars
voice,
Matrix Marines.
Not like now, with ears. Inside.
And that is a Krogan,
It like that.
who are like battle-ready, hulking monsters.
What it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure. Cure was never whispered.
And the Krogans suffer from something called the genophage, which
Ignore.
doesn't allow them to reproduce. Stops their population from getting
How did you disappoint the voice?
too large.
I don't know.
Because if they did, they'd
It was
overrun the
decided
galaxy.
Before I left Tank Mother, I was not perfect.
Maybe he's prone to the insanity.
But a lot of races try and breed
I
Krogan
know of that,
to
but I'm not perfect.
take over the galaxy, use them as their army. Clappy, do you know what? You must be psychic, 'cause I played that last night for the first time. We were playing... Hang on, I can bring it up on screen. Give me a second. Hold that thought. Vermintide 2. Yeah, I played that for the first time last night. I'm not streaming it at the moment, but I might very well stream it in the future. It's really fun. It's literally like, it's like being inside Lord of the Rings. No, it's just like being inside Lord of the Rings, essentially. And, yeah. I thought it was, but Viking. Yeah. Apparently it's got a Twitch element to it, so you can... I didn't look into it that far because I was playing it with a bunch of mates, but it looks like something you could involve people with. And, yeah, I'm quite interested in that, actually. Just not because of the Twitch thing, but it's just a bonus. But because it's, I love a bit of Norse mythology, for starters. So, anyhow, yes. So, yeah, I played it for the first time last night.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
Did you?
Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things.
You can probably start an Instagram if you still do that. Or not even start, carry on with it. You get my idea. And Krogans are very strong.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No,
Still do it now.
Krogan refusing to fight?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Okay, Krogan that doesn't want to
I
fight.
don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Whew, that sucked. I'm going to stick to the sniper rifle. I just headshot Krogan. Liam! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing today?
You're not worth killing.
And stay down.
So I got your back. Was that Miranda? Been grinding Daily B. What's Daily B this week? Is it It's not Autopilot. It is the other one, which I can't remember its name. You have a month's lap time. Good to hear, man. I know you're capable of it. Let's try a mountain. Oh, I was thinking of duck. I was thinking of race C then. But try a mountain. I haven't given that a go yet. I'm not very good with group 4.
Right away.
Damn.
What? You're in the hole.
What the hell was that? Garrus, was that you, you prick? Oh no, it was the Krogan. Oh Christ, there's loads of them. Whew. Well, that was tricky. 1 second off top 10. That's a good effort, mate. That is a really good effort. Well done to you. I'm going to have to give Group 4 Trial Mountain a go. What are you racing at Trial Mountain? WRX or something or other? Got to be top 100 at least. Yeah, it's a shame we can't check all that stuff now. WRX or GTR. Shame we can't check all that with Cuda Prime and all that. I will do, mate. Thank you. I just have to start doing that soon. Start checking laps. Because I did all the Fuji completely by myself. Whereas I should have looked for some shared laps. I'm pretty proud of my lap at Fuji in Group 2, but you know, I probably could have and should have made a bit more of an effort to do a bit of research beforehand. Damn you, hindsight!
We've been spotted.
All that up. All that up, that up, that up, that up, that up. Come on, duck, you stupid bastard.
There we go.
Whew. Yeah, I definitely will check out the shared lap, mate. Very kind of you.
On your six.
Be right there.
Let's revive Garrus. Ah!
This should slow him down.
Getting the odd headshot in. I seem to run out of bullets and my sniper rifle's so quick. Oh, come on. No, you're not going to give me any ammo. You bastards. It's really hard to explain that one when you're doing it, but that's how you crack pads in this game. Kill them, that's rude.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors.
Garrus, you.
Affirmative.
Let's try an Inferno grenade, see what that does. Probably not very much. Are they both down? They are. Right, gonna wait for my health to regen. And my shields, apparently.
We're compromised.
Oh, the lock-on! No wonder they're hitting me.
Should scramble their system.
Bunch of bastards. This has got a medi-gel back. Whew. I'm going back to the sniper rifle.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, position incoming. Nice shot.
Overload deployed.
I've got one. Scoped and dropped.
I swear they're using a different actor for Garrus in this one. Anyway, I'm off to watch the Villa game. Alright, mate, no worries. Enjoy. But before you go, who are they playing today? This was a late start, 8 o'clock. But I hope you enjoy it, buddy.
There we go. lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
That was a bit of a tough fight. Ooh, all access safe. Over. Oh, it's over there. Okay, that was really safe. All I had to do was walk up and push X. Hey.
On my position. Concentrate on.
Where is this from? You see, killbots have a preset kill limit, knowing their weakness. I sent wave after wave of my own men against them until they've reached their limit and they shut down. Champagne. I know where it's from, mate. I love that quote, by the way. Feels like I'm battling Zap Brannigan. Yeah. Arrgh. Oh, I do love Zap. Once again, we meet at last. I need to do more Zap Brannigan redeems. Or I've actually only got one Futurama one at the moment, which is this one. Which I adore. Well, it's not even a redeem, it's one of my own hotkeys, isn't it? Yeah. That was daft.
Scratch one.
It's safe. Moving to cover.
Nice shot. Taking cover. Mount that one.
I thought there were going to be more over here. If we hit the bullseye, the rest of the Domos. If we hit the bullseye, the rest will fall like a house of cards. Ugh. I feel so sorry for Kif.
Affirmative.
Oh, shitting!
This should slow him down.
Well, that sucked. Whew. Yeah, check. I forgot you said that at the end. Problem is, you can all understand exactly how he thinks, and that's the worrying thing.
Nice shooting.
I mean, it's not far off what would be intelligent, but he just does it in such a stupid way. Oh, that's just... mean, that is just a bit stupid. Are these all clones as well? Because if so, I don't think they'd have that male pattern baldness as part of their normal setup.
On my way.
You bet.
Understood.
Going to cover.
You got it.
With you.
On my way.
I am really looking forward to it, though, Flappy, that they have announced there is going to be another series of Futurama.
With you.
I can't remember what channel, though. I want to say Netflix. I mean, let's face it, most things are on Netflix or Prime at now.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Vermeer. Yeah, that does ring a bell.
No one in Saren's lab was worth saving. Bringing that up won't help you here.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good, not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip, but Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated.
Same.
Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own
In a
reasons.
game of chess, you
Created
can
a
never let your
network of routines of education
adversary
for
see your pieces.
Most don't get through it. He dumps it for someone.
I can imagine him sounding really smug when he says that.
He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure on third ones.
Well, let's hack this terminal. No. Give me a second, I'm going to just look up something. You may obviously see my, yeah, it's going to go nuts.
Ay, caramba!
That's what she said.
There we go. I am the man with no name. I'm Zach Brannigan. He goes like, I am the man with no name, Zach Brannigan, at your service. In fact, that's exactly what he said. I got half the quote from that. One day a man has everything. The next day he blows up $1 billion space station. And the next day he has nothing. Makes you think. When I'm in command, every mission is a suicide mission. The key to victory is an element of surprise. Surprise! We need rest. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Obviously, he's talking about his trip to the Amazonians. I surrender and volunteer for treason. That young man fills me with hope, plus some other emotions that are weird and deeply confusing when he's talking about Leela dressing as a man. Snoo snoo! My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish. Brannigan's law is like Brannigan's love, hard and fast. I've never heard of such a brutal and shocking injustice that I cared so little about. Like shooting fish in a barrel, like the wily fish. Or about when they when that space station is barrel rolling into a planet. You win again, gravity. Kiff, I made it with a woman. Inform the men. She's built like a steakhouse, but it handles like a bistro. Why are these so many of them from the same one? Leela, it's real velour. Just let yourself go. Ah, yes, comets, the icebergs of the sky, whilst piloting the Titanic. Oh God, I forgot how much of an idiot Zap was. I really did. I really shouldn't have forgotten, really, should I? Because he is an absolute smeg. I reckon Zap Brannigan should have been on Red Dwarf. Hopefully, Flappy, that's something you've seen, Red Dwarf. I know it's very, very British, but it's that sort of thing. So that wasn't in every episode. Sadly, maybe they were from the same. Yeah, that is true. But when he turns up, you know it's going to be good.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
You don't want to know who I am before you start making demands?
I know you, Shepard. Your own demands will come, I'm sure. You weren't dragged back from death because someone needed a diplomat. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
Oh, let's put that on there. There we go.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Oh, reps of thank you, Miss Mandy Moo. Mwah. And gotta use the big weight for this one. Reps of thank you to you, Miss Mandy Moo, for the second time in the stream. So thank you very much, sweetie. So here we go. 1. I've got to do a minimum of 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and for you, Miss Mandy Moo, one more, just for luck. Woo! Uh-oh. When I went over that.
Your search for the perfect soldier.
Namaste, Miss Moo.
You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
You will not need them. My soldiers attempt it. It is a greater threat than all the phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failure.
I might just start skipping some of this because...
What did you get from the galactic?
The deaths were unfortunate, but my legacy is perfection. With each
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has
any
interrogated.
group that spent it.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release.
Hey, Coolios, good to see you, buddy.
Galaxy's commandos are strung over full data. Push the tanks.
Uh-oh.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard.
Cool, let's go and do that. Good, that's good to see you. And Mandy, thank you very, very much for the sub. I mean, it means absolutely everything amazing every time anyone decides to sub, because quite frankly, you don't have to do it, and it is amazing when you do, and I really appreciate it, so I hope you know that.
This looks interesting.
Wow. Wow. Hey. What?
I think she's talked enough.
We've been spotted.
Here we go. Understood. You got it. You isn't the only one who talks to command.
Woo! Got it. Sorry, I was having to really focus on that one. No wonder we were having problems with Krogan. There's one up behind me. Jesus. Well, that was a lucky dodge. Okay, they're apparently a bit thick in this one.
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's O'Keefe doing back there?
That was fun.
The lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and O'Keefe's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Onwards. Right, where am I supposed to be going? Because I presumed it was this way. Or is it not? Do you lot kind of want to tell me which way I gotta go? Perhaps? Nope. Or have I just missed a door or something? No? Come on, there's no way I just had that big battle and then there's not a door here or something. Which reminds me, I better save. Because I've done this before, I've got so far in and I've not saved and I've died. Oh, okay. So it says I've got to go this way. Oh, I just had to defeat that. Right. I'm just being dense, I just had to defeat that one. Nah. Interesting.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what O'Keefe jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, O'Keefe is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Okay, so this is the Krogan that's going to be on our team. Hashtag muscles. So, microfiber weave. Oh, so I've picked up a... All Krogan squad members get 25% extra health. Well, that's lucky bastards. Weapon upgrade. Improves sniper rifles for your entire squad. Also good. Okay, it's cool. Cool.
But I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
Oh.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless O'Keefe installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
Edie, how quickly can the cargo hold be ventured to space?
That's a hell of a shot.
28 seconds, Shepard.
Woo!
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
I mean, Miranda. That's all I can say on that one. To be fair, Colonel Shepard's quite hot too.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Alright, upgrades. Hell yeah! Sniper rifle upgrade. 2 freaking right. Okay. Okay, I think I've got all the upgrades I can get at the moment. Okay, so what's next in the system? Okay, so elusive.
Commander, urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room. Change of plans, Commander.
Ah.
Message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Okay, so I have to go and talk to the elusive man in the comm room. Saying it, that's going to be back here, isn't it? No, it's not that one. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I want a table like that. And I'd want that to give me a more flattering physique than what I've got. You know, being a hologram in someone else's room.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morton delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
We had a bit of a thing in the last one. Uh-huh.
The collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Okay, let's go after those collectors.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And what is that? Playing with bugs now, is he?
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
He is Farnsworth, isn't he? Oh, God.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless.
Hey, Ashley.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
That'd be a collector.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Oh, so there's bugs. Ew, 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 ew. I forgot about the bugs. Yeah, she's been stung. Run. So it freezes people's nervous systems. Oh, 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 I don't like that. Excuse me. It's like something out of War of the Worlds.
Assuming control.
Where's there a giant spider tripod thing?
We are the harbinger of their perfection.
Here too.
Prepare these humans for ascension.
It's gonna save Ashley's butt. You're a good team, lad. Giant spooder? They're just little 4-prong things, they're just doing this. I don't think there are any giant spiders in this game. But on this tip, watch Arachnophobia or 8-Legged Freaks. It will help you desensitize the spiders. I used to be deathly scared of them. And after watching 8-Legged Freaks, where the spiders literally hop around and go like giggling, it takes the scariness away. Genuinely.
We're groundside. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Holy shit. A headshot didn't kill it. Okay, these guys are tough.
Affirmative. On it.
Woo! Eight-Legged Freaks is partly why I'm afraid of spiders. Also, I grew up near a huge pet store that had tarantulas, and those things freak me out. Yeah, no, I give you that. I really do. Would I ever own a tarantula? Nope. I get if you sort of... I watched Arachnophobia first, then I watched 8-Legged Freaks, not on the same night, but Arachnophobia scared me. 8-Legged Freaks went, do you know what, it's not quite so bad, but if you were to watch it, 8-Legged Freaks, yeah, I could get it. And it's Scarlett Johansson that's in that, as the teenage girl who gets covered by the webbing. I remember a year or so ago, I saw a meme that said there are a lot of guys that wish they could do this to Scarlett Johansson. I went, 1, ew, 2, that's kind of funny, 2, and 3, also ew. Okay, green. Yeah, mostly ew. I hear you, man. Again, after seeing those spiders sort of giggle as they were jumping around, that... Yeah, that took away the scary factor for spiders for me. But tarantulas, they can, yeah. Watch Eight-Legged Freaks, Kulios.
We're on our own.
The spiders jump and giggle, like, like that. Of course, if you are arachnophobic, it will make you twitch like this. The one movie that really got me when it comes to spiders, surprisingly, was The Hobbit. Either 1 or 2, I can't remember which. Yeah. And, of course, in Lord of the Rings, not the Two Towers, Return of the King, there's that big one. And in The Hobbit, there are a whole horde of them. And I didn't know they were in the movie because I'd not read The Hobbit. As you may know, I don't really read because impatience. And as soon as they turned up, I spent the next 45 minutes sort of stuck like this. Like I actually had the claw by the end of the movie. I mean, I genuinely didn't know there were like gigantic spiders all the way through the movie.
Heavy weapons, watch yourself.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was right. A solid link from the collectors to the reapers.
Yeah, I was wondering when we were going to see those husks again. Oh, I could have just gone all the way through there. Instead, I charged right up the centre. A few months back, I felt something tickling my hand, looked down at my hand, and a nice sized spider was walking across it. I remember being at my nan's, and she said, "Oh, occasionally there's a spider that just walks across the floor." Really? And she went, "Yeah," and I didn't believe her. An hour later, one like this just went do 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 across the floor, right past my feet. I was like, scared the crap out of me. It was like, at that point, as far as I'm concerned, that spider owns the house, or I'm setting it on fire. Just casually just walk right across the floor. Ugh.
This should come in handy.
I was making my skin crawl now thinking about it.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, they use giant spikes to turn people into husks. Dragon's teeth. I don't see any here. These aren't the colonists. The collectors took them for something else. Live.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
Still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out. Yes, sir.
Yeah. It's when you see a spider, it's not a problem. It's when you lose it, that's what the problem is.
These empty buildings.
Another one I did, I used to put my feet up on my desk and game quite a lot, and there was one night when I saw go past it and thought, it's just You know, it's just my imagination. And then it ran back the other way, and it turned out it was like this. And it was just skittering past my feet. The worst one I ever had... Ugh, goulash, that sounds horrible. The worst one I ever had is I sleep up against the wall like that, but my bed used to be this wall over this side. And it used to be illuminated ever so subtly by a little LCD clock. I mean, you know what it's like when you're in your room, you've got a little clock. It just gives you enough light to see anything that will be moving. And on the flat wall next to me, I just saw... Badum! I fell out of bed. And I am not joking, it was tarantula-sized. I mean, it was literally like this. I mean, it wouldn't go in a pint glass. That fucker scared the crap out of me. And it was just... just crawling around. A Black Widow. I'd hazard to think that in the UK, mate, because they're not here. You see, let a spider crawl over your body willingly. You nutter. Well, you're not going to be scared by eight-legged freaks, are you?
Just like freedom's progress. Full colony. Gone.
Damn it, Shepard.
Sightings in the UK, really? You can't get jumping spiders, can you? Well, the jumping spiders. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of creatures out there aren't designed to... What the hell is that? Okay, something weird going on. Aren't designed to kill human prey. So they're not deadly to us even slightly. It's just humans that put themselves in stupid situations which force them to react and kill and lash out. In self-defense, mostly. Or through stupidity. Oh, come on. I'm not surprised you jumped out of bed. I mean, the chance of somewhere in Britain keeping Black Widow anti-venom is quite low as well. I suppose there are collectors, but it would probably be a specialist place in London.
Seems like stasis. Check the eyes. They're aware, but they're helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Oh, what's that? Huh? Oh. Got a new gun.
taking fire. Understood.
My attacks will
Moving to cover. This should slow him down.
Ooh, that's an interesting gun.
resist.
This gun is awesome. I also saw a few Black Widows in my class before. I've got a feeling there are less Black Widows in the country than what you think there are, but I'm not going to say you haven't seen one. It just feels a bit strange. I think it would be more on the news. A false Black Widow. Okay. I hear you, man. I was expecting to find at least something more around here.
Got it. Grabbing cover.
Okay, it's bypassed the door. But the world's worst lock.
On my way. With you, Shepard.
Flavio, I've just seen the fact what you said you would burn down your house.
Company.
Yep, I'm with you on that, buddy.
Get out here now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it,
Yeah, Greenland. I've heard they don't have spiders.
They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Exactly that.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Paranoia.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves.
I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
I surprisingly don't have that many GCSE exams. 19. Double science, English lit, English language, maths, science, no, it's science, history, geography, language, say French or something. What am I missing? 19 papers. Either way, that's a hell of a lot of exams, mate. I've just realised I did my GCSEs before you were born. In 2002.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector's ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked.
We should be able to figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
I did my A levels before you were born.
On the other side of the colony.
Shit.
The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Yeah, nice story, Grandad. Ooh. Didn't realize there were so many different weapons loadouts. .25 grams slug when accelerated to 5 kilometers a second. The round is devastating. Though technically not inaccurate label, this prototype weapon is nicknamed the nuke launcher. Yeah, I want this. Ooh, and rocket launcher. Yeah, I'm going with that. Shit, I'm going with that. It's really, you're as old as the person you feel or are feeling.
Rear guard.
Change weapon. Concussive shot ready.
I will direct this personally.
Really?
Will not stop me.
Tag. Got no shield.
I know you feel this.
Okay, I'm gonna try this arc reactor cane thing.
This hurts you.
Oh god damn it, fire! Oh god, how do you fire it? Most days I feel 83 and not 34. Oh, bless you. Oh, I know who that is. Hello, sweetie. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Ah! Okay, I need to figure out how to fire this bastard weapon. So I like. That was cool. I've got the big gun. That's what she said. So I know who that is the following. So thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, Shannon. How are you doing, sweetie? Today we're playing a little bit of Mass Effect, and me and Mandy are realising we are feeling old today. Well, I gotta say, Mandy, don't worry too much. I've got a year or two on you, so don't worry. You're not the oldest here, even though it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm just gonna go and cry in the corner. Power cells. I missed that. That gun is like fuck everything in that particular direction. I remember seeing a picture a couple of years ago, and it was of it was just a picture of an ocean with two lightning bolts hitting the same spot. Or no, hang on, two lightning bolts hitting in two different spots, and all it was the caption is God says, "Fuck these particular two fish." I'll put it this way, Mandy, I'm 36 this year. I know I don't look it. It's my youthful complexion. But trust me, my body doesn't feel youthful. I feel so old some days. And when you work a physical job, as Shannon will be able to attest to, you feel all of those niggles all day long. It's why I don't move when I get home. I sort of sit down and go, plop, I'm playing a game, I ain't moving.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
I'm having a little explore. You're 35 in September. That must have made you really young in your year then. Because I was, my birthday's in July. So, yeah, I was, no, you're old in your year, I was young in my year. That's what I meant to say. So you were the eldest in your year. It's quite annoying being, because obviously I'm quite tall. I was one of the youngest in my year, yet one of the tallest. It was just really odd. See. What does that see? Power. Bazinga! This feels like it's going to be a battle. You're 4'11". Oh, I just want to give you a hug. Oh, bless you. I've literally nearly 1.5 foot on you. Oh dear. Oh, bless you. Oh crap. Where's my gun? Right, fuck those particular things over there. Okay. Okay, if you don't have a chance to rev it up, you're fucked. Oh balls. You deserve a hug. Right, I'm going to rev this gun up, ready to shoot it this time. Let's try this again. I want to see how it kills something.
Heavy weapons.
Oh, it doesn't fire unless it's 100%. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I sound like Morty. Run, bitches.
You got it.
Get over here! Wrong game, mate. Ah! How do I use Medijo? How do I use Medijo? Run, bitch, run! Run! Well, that couldn't have gone worse. The elbow on my head. I always had boys, mates lean on. Do you know what I used to do that to mates as well? I was just like, They didn't like it very much. Right. Let's approach this with a little bit more intelligence. For starters, how do I... Oh, I just remember which button it was. X. Doofus. Okay. I'm going to try and get up in here. Nope, that is not a way I can go.
Heavy weapons.
Out of the way, Doofus! God, this is not going well. Take these big fuckers out. Let's get rid of that. Well, that sucked. My mate is only 5 foot. Oh, did he? Oh, bless you two, seriously. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here, but let's just go with it. Bollocks. Green and purple. No, that one. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Ah, shit. Lots. A little bit of white at the bottom. That's not it. No. Oh, I didn't think that was right. Whew. Oh, dude.
Copy.
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
King of the hill with collectors. Great.
I'm blue, I'm a dee-da-ba-die, and it's a Miss Hawkeye surprise. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, sweetie.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
I'm going to save that there, and because it's not working properly, I am. Yeah, blue works. Woo! I'm also trying to adjust the light in my rooms because that one's on like bright white and hello, and so we can actually get a little bit of ambience. Damn it! I have to change it to purple now. Hey man, do you like that? Unfortunately, I found out there is a bug with my thing called Lumia Stream, which does my lighting, like this that you see behind me. It's not currently working properly. And it is a bug. There we go. So I can do that. So that's showing as blue. So I'm having to do it manually, is what I'm saying. So, purple. That just looks white, doesn't it? What if I turn it down a bit? That looks a bit more purple. There you go, that'll do for now. At least it shows purple as well as there. Anyway, hello, Miss Hawkeye. Well done for getting your dissertation in. Oh, bullshit. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? There we go.
Moving to point.
You big fairy. Oh, that was brutal.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Somebody made a 12 gauge lithium ion battery bullets. You're gonna have to explain that properly later, mate. In middle of something.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Nice to be noticed.
Assuming control. My attacks will tear you apart.
Okay, I can't work out how to fire that damn gun. If somebody.
This hurts you.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Nothing stands against us. I know. You feel this.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Making targeting protocols to not be
Come on, we can do this. I still want to fire this damn gun though.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Just won't fire. What the hell is that? This has to be at 100% to fire. But anyway, Miss Hawkeye, it's great to have you back, sweetie. Oh, that's just... Oh, that is ugly.
Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Yeah, you have a point there, buddy, actually. Woo! Holy shit.
My attack was ineffective.
Woo. Right, got really yellow. There you go, yellow. Ish. Woo.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
Uh-oh. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it. There you go.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember that. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god delayed.
Red alert!
Back from
All
the dead.
hands to battle stations.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did. You sound angry is one of my options to say here.
Our reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. I got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do.
Yes, no.
What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance. So hung up on Cerberus, you can't see the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
Thank you, Curios, for finding that one.
After 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago.
Oh, that's going to build up and there's going to be an explosion later.
Where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel.
I'm a little bit worried the fact I haven't actually burped yet. Like, we need to drink with midnight because midnight is off, and we want to drink with midnight, so we get it at 8, 7. Oh, the first time I heard that, I was at a party in Winchester, and I was like, I've never heard it before. And bear in mind, I'm in my 20s, and then I had it explained to me. Anywho, never drink tequila. Is all I'm going to say, or from a fishbowl. Woo! It's making its way up. It's sitting there. As soon as I sit up, I am sat up, but as soon as I move forwards, there's going to be one hell of a burp.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that.
Oh, I guess it's not happening.
Just
that is my next one. I was going to do it tonight, but I forgot to buy some Sprite. It's actually Redeem. I've got all set up. I just haven't enabled it yet.
I've had enough of this colony.
I wanted to do some more interactive things rather than having them all automatic. I mean, they're great. I mean, when the lights work and OBS works that you can see here, it's great. But they're not as fun and interactive. Uh-oh. That was pitiful. Was that it? Nope. Oh, jeez. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. So have I! I farted better than that. And have a good night, Mandy. Thank you very much for the sub and the bits. You are a queen. Eve, a 4'10", or was it 4'11", 4'10", 4'11". If under 5 foot, ditty one. Bless you, sweetie.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abduction. The Collectors will be more careful now.
Oh, Jesus.
I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I think I got all of it now. Maybe not. I can see this one being an interesting redeem.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
That's a bit shit, buddy. Yes, you and Pedro could cause mayhem, so I'm going to have to think long and hard about this one. Either way, it's going to be fun.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of survival, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Some food from the pub. Takeaway dinner. Nice. I would have more, but farts. It's the face that she pulls, isn't it?
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
And I'm back in the room.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them...
Pedro did the math.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too.
83 times. It's just as well I put a limit on it, wasn't it? For like 6 a stream or something stupid. I think I have about 8. I wasn't stupid enough to put a limit on, not put a limit on it. 80 fracking free. Good Christ, you lot. Ooh. £18. didn't want to do that. Okay. That'll do. You can do it 68 times. Alright, so yes, Coolios, how many points do you have as well? And this is where you know everyone at the pub to get food out like that. Better stock up. If you limit, we revolt. Already limited it to like 6. I'm just not stupid.
Shepard, how can I help?
No.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need.
I had 22,000. Dear Christ.
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Okay, I have to go to cargo bay at some point. Carbon bay?
Probe away.
Carbon bay?
Probe launched.
So what other redeems do you guys think I should be looking at them?
Launching probe.
One that would be fun for you guys. And not make a complete tit out of me. I mean, I don't mind making myself, you know, have a bit of fun, shall we say. But making complete and utter tit out of myself, I draw the line. Oh, I keep forgetting that one. I haven't... Where is my notepad? I had that written down. Do you know what? Let's just open a Word pad. Word document. And I can do it that way. See, now that's thinking 21st century, isn't it? Do you know what? The power one is surprisingly hard to do. Because I can't find a clip of Clarkson going, power! Because it usually says power and then something else straight away. It's actually quite tricky. But I will look. I'll write it down. I will do my best. Oh yeah. I've got my You're going to see a load of funny little shits in it. Baron Clarkson, Leroy. This is what happens when I forget to disengage my hotkeys. Howler, Leroy Jenkins, and let's leave that as is. So I've got it on a word pad, and just so you can see it. There you go. All right. So what was I going to do? There we go. And back to the game. So yeah, sprite challenge is incoming.
Launching probe.
I've got another one. When Peter Griffin burps in the underground car park and goes, "Says the king." I'll write that down in a minute.
Probe launched.
There's nothing around the equator in this one. Oh, hide it to the light. There it is. Yeah, I remember that one. It was you. I mean, as Sarah will know, thanks to TikTok, a lot of my TikToks that I share are of people farting. All farts in strange places. You get the idea. So that'll tickle me absolutely perfectly. Oh, come on. I'm fed up with this planet. Moving on. Okay, midnight, getting the Jimmy class a better clip. Thank you very much. That'd be very good. Very kind. What would be good, and it's something that Twitch doesn't do, if you could assign clips or something to that effect for when people log into your stream, that people, some of your VIPs, for instance, because it would be great if, say, one of you guys, the regulars, joined in, and then it went, for Sarah, I'm blue, abadida badai, for instance. Can confirm. What have I missed? It was you. Oh yeah, about what I said about TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just an absolute child when it comes to farts. It's been well known for a long time. It's a shame there isn't a planet in this called Uranus, so you can launch a probe into it. And just say you're I'm probing Uranus.
Launching probe.
And no joke, there's a guy at work who's absolutely obsessed with butts. So,
Probe launched.
always leads to loads of interesting conversations. This planet is called Watchman. Watchman. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything to do with the series. Series? Comics? I know what I meant. I think.
Probe launched.
I'm about to run out of probes. Films. What for redeems? What quotes, that sort of thing?
Probe away. Probe away.
Oh. Do you know what? I forget what I say sometimes. I've also got a goldfish memory. There was only one film, I believe.
Launching probe.
But what is it's Watchmen, that isn't it? Not Watchman. Oh, I'm out of probes. I guess I probed Uranus too much. I want to see what it says about that again. Perched on the outer edge of Lyra's small solar system, Watchman is a mid-sized rock of ice. Surface temperature minus 116 Celsius. Yay, that's cold. Alright, let's get the frack out of here. That was the Shadow Sea cluster. So I'm not going to go to Omega. I could go to the Prothean Ruin, or I could go back to the Citadel. I kind of need to go. I don't really want to though. Let's have a look at the local cluster. Let's see if I can find Uranus. There's been 3. There's not been 3 Watchmen film. Luke evading the cat. What? What can? Have I missed to redeem? Oh, I did. Down a can. Down a can. Sorry, that's my bad. I missed it. I haven't got a animation up for it yet, so I don't see it. I don't know if he can do it. Well, I've just had one and I haven't... Oh, fuck it. Uranus. Yeah. Uranus is depleted. I'm a child. Oh, I'm probing. Oh, I'm out of probes. I couldn't probe Uranus. Why is Pluto not here? Oh, Jupiter's over there. They renamed in Futurama. Yeah, in 2137, they renamed the planet Uranus to get rid of that joke forever. And what do they rename it? Eurectum. Fail. Prothean ruin. Let's go there. Oh, there is a giant ball of gas right there. Whew. I have probes again. I'm going to go back and probe Uranus. I'm sorry, I've got to. I downed nearly 2... Well, you're just clearly mad. Oh, there's Pluto. You're just clearly mad. Oh, I've apparently already probed Pluto. I feel better. Right, let's go back to start probing Uranus. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a bit. There's something. I've officially probed Uranus. But Uranus is still depleted. But I'm probing it anyway. I probed Uranus twice. Okay, I'm done. I finished probing Uranus. Oh, God. FYI, Neptune, probably my favourite planet. I need to sit on that fact for a while.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'm probing Uranus's sister planet. Oh God, that sounds bad. I'm probing Uranus's sister. Was it? Oh yeah. I feel a lot of regret in my future. And you think I can't do this? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. I was just busy trying to work out if this was going to come out, which end it was going to come out of. This was a mistake.
Probe away. Probe away.
You're a bastard. I'm actually running out of cans. Is that the same one? No, it's a new one. Man up. Man up.
Probe launched.
I think I'm actually full. I have the power. I have the power. I have the power. This is when he knew. He fucked up. Yes. Alright, pause that one for at least 10 minutes, because I can't do another one. It won't go in. It's sitting there.
Probe launched.
Nice. Well, I physically can't accept another one, because it's like, that is all drink at the moment. In fact, my heart is just shoved over a little bit.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
How many was that? 4, 5? Oh.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah. And mate, you should look forward to when I redeem it 40,000 times. Gonna be fun.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Nah, you can't do that. You gotta have some fun with it.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty fair enough. Hang on a second. Oh no, I'm looking at it wrong. Oh, I can't probe Earth. How many cans was that? That's at least 4 cans. Well, let's go for a quick probe on Uranus before I go anywhere. It's always worth going back for a quick probe on Uranus. Oh, I got something out of Uranus. No. It is when you sat down and you'd already had at least 1 or 2 of these. So it's like the best part of like 2 litres. Yeah, I know. 330 millilitres.
Launching probe.
Yeah, same. Yeah, 330 millilitres, same. But again, I'm like 6'4", so it probably looks like a mini can. I mean, if you ever see Andre the Giant and see him hold a can of beer, he dwarfs it. He looks like that big. And he's just like, don't, yeah, fine. But he was like 7 foot, stupid. I mean, there's tall, and then there's that. I mean, that's just taking the piss. Yeah, Jack? Ooh, I am suffering from that one. That's going to be indigestion tonight.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Ooh, that is tall, mate. Where do you stack up on the height scale, then? Yeah, it's a general question for everyone who's out there. How tall are you?
Probe away. Launching probe.
That's respectable, man.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I'm going to have to make a clip of me of all those Uranus jokes, aren't I? Put them on TikTok. And just me looking smug.
Launching probe.
I wasn't just measured. I was just measured by my doctor and I still... Well, bless you, man. I haven't been measured by a doctor since I was probably in my early teens. I mean, when I say I'm my height, it's like just get a bit of a tape measure out and then, you know, it's not the most scientifically accurate way of doing it. And getting a friend to say, how tall am I? Here's a tape measure. It's not really something that's done in Britain, is it, Julius?
Probe launched. Probe away.
I suppose so, yeah. And I flew through the sun again. Smooth.
Launching probe.
All jokes aside, space-wise, they're looking at sending a new probe mission to Uranus. And I said Uranus this time, not Uranus, because it is technically said Uranus.
Launching probe.
So when I say probe, I mean an orbiter. So that would be really cool. I mean, there's nothing they really know about that planet other than what Voyager 2 did in the late 80s, and that was just a flyby for about 1 day's worth, and what the Hubble can see. And Uranus is so far away, it's a speck. So I'm genuinely looking forward to that mission being greenlit.
Probe away.
And for all those that were interested in the F1 driver of the day for the podcast, George Russell won the driver of the day with over 40% of the vote. I've left Discord on, haven't I?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I think we're coming up to a bathroom break in a minute.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay, so I think what we'll do is we will go to Hoplitz and save it there, and I am going to go for a bathroom break because quite frankly I need to, and I'll be back in 5 minutes because I need to reply to some messages as well. So please excuse me for a couple of moments, but I will be back. Catch you in a sec.
on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
And we're back. Oh yeah. Whoop. That's more like it. I was wondering why I was so high up in the camera frame. Oh, we're back. I finally feel more human again after Kulios tried to kill me. Anywho, let's do this. Where am I at the moment? How many probes do I have? Hopefully fill them out. Yay!
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Sorry for the extra long break. I had to make a few more. Well, I had to reply a few more messages than I thought I would have to. I personally like to have minimal distractions when I'm streaming. Problem is, life doesn't stop when you're busy or desire to do something.
Launching probe.
Come on, let's find another rich deposit. We can do this.
Probe launched.
I do love the X-Files. I went through and watched all the X-Files recently, last year, with Katie. And she'd never watched them all before because she's younger than me. And she loved them. Still relevant, that series. Hang on, I just realised I can't actually see what's going on. There we go, I can actually see like redeems now. There we go. Boing. There we go, that's more like it. Right, sorry about that. There we go.
Probe away.
I'm trying to save up for a pair of headphones, but that won't look weird when I'm outside. Is it IMES, inner ear something? Yeah, you're better off for earphones, really, if you want to wear them outside. At the end of the day, I don't think it matters too much, as long as they're comfortable and they suit you. Everyone else can think what they want to think. You get past that point in life where you just stop giving a damn.
Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I've probed Trident. Trident? Titan. Triton I was thinking of.
Launching probe.
You can get the ones which literally mould to your ear. And they do, yeah, I think that's probably the best thing you can probably do. Earphones and all that are really subjective to the person. Now, I found from watching lots and lots of Linus Tech Tips that Linus in particular has a very specific requirement, passion for headphones and whatnot, and he gets very passionate about having certain levels of bass and treble and all that sort of thing. And not to mention there's comfort, there's usability, there is longevity, how hard wearing they are, and how much battery, they have. There's so many factors to think of, and when it comes to headphones, you can't test all of them. You just can't. So it's a bit of a leap of faith. It really is. And not to mention the inner ear ones, once you've got them, you're very much stuck with them. He is an audiophile, I'll give you that, and that's a very good word for it. I mean, it's the most appropriate word for it, yeah.
launched.
Which, for me, if someone says, what sounds better, this or this, I'm like, I mean, I can tell, but, you know, if it was mono or stereo, I go, oh yeah, stereo's better. Anything over that, I mean, I have a good set of ears, but can I tell the difference between, you know, this quality speaker and that quality speaker? That one might sound a bit more tinny, and they go, well, that's worth that's worth 500 quid. Uh-oh. Yeah, I listened to over 1,000 different headphones. How can you... I suppose it's all about your experience and values. There's so many things. Once you become a professional, yeah, okay, fair enough. Once you're trained to what you look for. And you listen to loud music outside whenever I went out. One day, I was nearly ran over by a giant truck. Yeah. The truck ran a red light and I was on the crosswalk changing songs. I stopped shortly and that saved my life now. No wonder. I mean, it is surprising how, when you're out and about and you're on headphones, it's amazing how much you miss.
Anomaly detected.
It really is.
Probe launched. Launching probe. I have found something.
Let's go and do this. And for what it's worth, mate, I'm glad you changed that song. Stop changing that song, because that's the best thing you could have done. Okay. I trust you on that.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Okay, it's gonna be one of these levels again, is it? Let's follow these cables.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I don't know what this is going to give me, but it better be good.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Interesting. And there's the only cars I've nearly been run over are Land Rovers and Range Rovers. Yeah, that's because people who are driving them think they're God.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
But yeah, you want the EQ curve to be flat. Okay, fair. I trust you. I think we're hitting the limit of the game now.
Barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
I have to trust you on that one, mate, 'cause it sounds like you know much more about it than I do. You don't really want that here, do you? Come on. Oh, I forgot to change my weapon out. Do I have to reload it? No. No, just can't use it. Okay. Okay, this feels ominous.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy.
Was that on iPhones or Macs by chance? Because my phone still has a headphone jack. It's an Android. A lot of them justify
This looks interesting.
that it's to make the phone or whatever smaller. But just make it a bit bigger and give us the headphone jack back, please. Damn. Orange, green, purple. White, blue. That's about right, yep. Oh, sphere. Oh, that creeps me out. Has anyone seen the movie Sphere? Seriously, if anyone's seen the movie Sphere, or The Day the Earth Stood Still, yeah, like I would agree with Flappy there. I would buy another phone. Oh man, this creeps me out. Genuinely creeps me out. I don't know where I put my phone. Oh, it's in my pocket. It did sound dense. Like good donk. Yeah, Nibbler crapped antimatter, didn't he?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You can wait. No, actually I did want to be here. I want to go out here. I'm definitely changing my weapon layout. Getting rid of that one, because I can't use the damn thing. How do I do that? Oh, I think it's before I go in. What do I do over here? No, antimatter or dark matter? Yeah, it might have been dark matter. It might have been dark matter. I remember it being anti, but I think you're right, if I'm honest. Oh, Miranda wants to see me. Oh, hi. Giggity, giggity, goo. Here's my cabin first. To be fair, if I had this as my private cabin, I would be really happy in life. I would stare sitting at that for hours. Probably annoying the fish were changing the lights. I want to change this armour because it's actually annoying me. Ooh, that looks better. Yeah, that looks much better. Although the crotch guard's a bit much. That visor's got to go. Nah. I don't want to leave the helmet on though. I'm going to have to leave it at that one because it's like the least intrusive of the lot. Oh, holy shit. Wow. Wow. That is pretty damn sexy. Yeah. Well, it's that or nothing at all, really. I'll see with this. Oh god, that looks like an 80s. No. Too formal. No, I like my leather jacket look. That's cool. Google says dark matte. Yep, nice one. Relics. That's what I just brought back. Okay. So there's lots more things that I can complete on this. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's a picture of Ashley. Oh.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
Uh-oh.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
That is Lance Hendrickson.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratot. I'll upload the coordinates now.
Aratot.
Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Okay. Okay, so the music's gone. Oh no, there we go.
What's this area of the ship?
Oh, shut up, Edie.
Commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
I don't really want to go to engineering. Do I go and release the Krogan? Let's do it. I'm in the wrong place.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I had to join
Also, I've got to go and talk to Miranda in a minute, but I'm in the right place for that. This is where Garrus is hiding out.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Shepard,
talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Come on, just want to upgrade.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas?
A few, yeah. Here.
Right, there's a cannon that's now updated.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the
My current upgrades.
Okay, that was it.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so I've upgraded the Normandy weapon upgrade complete. Cool. Gonna have a little word with Miranda. Hey, sweetie.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
I guess.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Cool. Another personal mission to do, and this is her personal section. Awesome. What's that? Oh, that's another one I got to do. I'm writing notes down of all the redeems I've got to do. I actually have made... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have made plans to do more of them, just haven't got around to actually implementing them because I'm good that way. Anyway, good to see you, Cass. I was going to pop to the men's quickly. At least they're clean. There we go. Much better.
What's wrong?
Yeah, that is being here.
Contact with new kid. Might be the collectors.
Oh, hang on.
I don't know. There's no communications.
Might be the
I'm
collectors.
sure they're safe. You'll see.
Okay, I can't talk to them. Never mind. It's been a hell of a day. As long as you haven't been up for 30 hours again, mate. I mean, as far as I do, being up for 30 hours is fine. You can do it. Problem is, it's not that day. It's the day after.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship, by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Just good and badly. Oh well.
Oh, dear God! Turn around! Turn around!
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Extraction, come. Come. Extraction, come. Yeah, I know the scene.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. but his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Okay, he seems like a good guy.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. Shepard.
Anything in your
Nothing
tank?
else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
What do you think about
Good bunch.
That's all for now.
Oops, wrong button.
Shepard.
Did O'Keefe give you any imprints?
Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about
Good
the
bunch if they stay out of my way.
Just checking in. Making
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Cool. That's him settled in. Evacuation com. We've all had one of those awesome powers piece, which just feels like it's completely ongoing forever. That was what you call a tick bomb. Textbook. Ticking bomb. Yeah, he is a ticking time bomb.
This mission takes me back.
Whee! Pretty.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Okay, been to the cabin. Crew's quarters, don't need to go there again. Garrus is down there. I've seen Jacob and Maud in. Okay, so it's back to flying around now. No, I need to pee again.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You're too small. That's bad English. Oh, this is from Ashley.
That's what she said.
You're too small. That's what she said. Oh, that hits me personally, man. That hits me personally. Oh, Shadow Broker. I look forward to that. No, I've spoken to her before.
Saw the report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there.
Ooh.
How did that go?
Far below the belt. Yeah.
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
Ashley's an incredible woman. I didn't like saying goodbye.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Moving on. We have 3 probes left.
Probe away.
Oh, Cass, you missed it earlier on. I was busy probing Uranus. I haven't watched Shield actually. It's one of the ones I didn't. I haven't watched any of the Marvel series yet because I watched the first episode of Agents of Shield. Saw Coulson was 1 not dead and B had a flying car, and I went, I'm out. Okay, need to go get some more probes. Can see that little planet.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
I did probe Uranus repeatedly, by the way. I hope you're proud.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Coulson didn't really die though. I've read fan fictions that claimed he was brought back using a concoction of alien DNA that Fury collected over the years. So do they never actually answer that? Because he was clearly stabbed in the chest by Loki at the end, midway through the Avengers movie in 2012. And yeah, I honestly don't know the answer to that. That's why I'm asking. Or is that the fan fiction trying to bridge the gap between what we see and then what we see? Oh, Christ. That would annoy the crap out of me. I mean, when writers deliberately just don't mention something just because they can't think of a good enough reason, that's just shit. But then again, Fury has been dead before. Then Fury, that they claimed he was dead when he wasn't. That looked very, very different. Right, well, he faked his death. And I think getting stabbed through the chest right in front of... Was it 4? Or was it Black Widow? It was one of them. I think that's going a step too far, considering Loki wasn't on their side and whatnot, but you know.
Launching probe.
And being fair, Fury was nearly killed.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
From what I've seen, Fury was a Caucasian male, died and then was transferred into a 6'6", dark and handsome. Okay? It reminds me of a different movie, Surrogates, where mix the Matrix and iRobot together, and you have kind of surrogates, where everyone lives their life via an internet connection in a body of a surrogate android. You are at home, but you're linked up to it with a visor and all that sort of thing. And depending on how much money you've got, you get better spec. And essentially, it means you can have your workday with zero consequence in terms of physicality and potential injury to yourself. I mean, if your avatar effectively gets blown up, your surrogate rather, then oh shit, you're still at home. You haven't commuted to work or anything, and yeah, it's essentially just a way to live your life worry-free. Oh, fair man. It's a good movie though. One of Bruce Willis's lesser-known ones. I liked it anyway.
Launching probe.
I fully admit it's not for everyone because it's a bit out there.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
There's been a lot of element 0 on this one. And Iridium. Which would be great if I was playing Borderlands right now.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Whoa.
Probe away.
This one's still coming back and saying it's... Oh, that's a good find with the element 0. Nice. This one's still saying rich in terms of stuff that's got on it. Iridium, I could use some of that. Do you mean Iridium or Imodium?
Launching probe.
So one is good shit, one stops the shit.
Launching probe.
Use it to make some calligraphy pens that won't wear out like the others. Ah, you're a calligraphy fan.
Probe launched.
You'd hate my handwriting. It's a bit of a dying art, calligraphy, isn't it? Do any of you know if adamantium is an alien alloy or something humans made? Talking about X-Men here. Adamantium is, as far as I'm aware, it's just a made-up element. A rare metal element. Think of it like the Wakandan... What's it called in the MCU? I can't remember what it's called. Captain America's shield. Vibranium. I think it's just a made-up metal. I mean, I know what you're talking about is a made-up thing, but I think it's just a made-up element. They don't necessarily say where it's from.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay. I thought it was an element, but I'm quite happy to be wrong. Oh, I've missed a planet. Shit. Are we back? Adamantium is a virtually indestructible man-made steel alloy that does not occur in nature and whose exact composition is a United States government classified secret. Adamantium is not an element. Its properties do not qualify it for any known space in the periodic table of elements. Well, as soon as you say steel, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Steel is an alloy. Okay. I trust you. And Google.
Probe launched.
Tungsten is a very interesting material. I often wonder, because it's so dense and strong, if they were to make, say, engine blocks out of it, or engine pistons or whatnot, how high could they get those engines to rev? I mean, that would be something else. I mean, I'd love to be able to design an engine with, not unlimited money, but just unlimited scope, you know, tungsten parts and whatnot, titanium conrods and pistons and shit like that. I mean, that would be something else. I mean, it's all going electric now, so it's a bit out of the realms of possibility, sadly.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
You said I'm a Palm Pilot. It was called Tungsten. Is that what you named it, or was that what the model it was? Because the only reason why I say it is I name like my PC parts, PCs, and all that sort of thing after usually like Greek or Roman gods and deities and all that sort of thing. It's like my PC now is called Odyssey. My previous one was called Titan. Model company. Okay. So it's just me being weird then, isn't it? Ah, is that a... Saw it.
Probe launched.
I named my cat after an Egyptian god.
Probe away.
His name was Seth.
Launching probe.
Which, long story short, was because when we first got him, it was a very weather-wise shit week. I mean, there was a lot of thunder and lightning. And Seth, I liked the name for starters, which got me looking into it. I had to like a name, then I researched the reason as to why. Anywho, and then it turned out Seth came into the world, or the Egyptian gods, something to do with riding on a thunderstorm. And like, that's him. That's him. It was a tungsten E. Hang on. The thing about it is tungsten has a pretty strong crystalline structure. It would be the equivalent of making it out of a block of gold. In terms of weight, is that what you're referring to? I mean, tungsten is mega expensive. To the point, I can't remember the YouTube channel, but at the time a load of channels were doing the heaviest Mjolnir, which is obviously Thor's hammer. I probably pronounce it wrong. Mjolnir, whatever. And they were all filling it with lead, and it was heavy. But they were like, we can go one better, and then they filled it with tungsten, And it was like, dong! Can't lift that fucker. Because it is. It is heavier than lead. It's more dense than lead. That's probably a better way of putting it. Because it's all to do with density. And yeah, with regards to the engine that I wanted to do, it would be hella expensive, but if you were to use it in a racing context, I mean, Formula 1 teams are limited with the materials they're allowed to use for such a reason, but it would be interesting to see what you could do with it. I mean, you could have a tungsten alloy block or something. Again, hella expensive, but damn would that be interesting. Push the limits of technology and engineering.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, anomaly.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Let's go. Yeah, problem is gold is very malleable, so it literally, you can, if it's pure gold, you can literally press it and it will deform like a fingerprint. Let's give Grunt a go. I'm going to take Miranda with me. Why not? Right, let's change that bloody... I'm going to get rid of that thing. We'll go with the arc projector, I think. What is the... Ooh, singularity projector. I kind of want to try that. Let's try that. Let's try that one instead. We're trying out some different weapons. Do you know what? I'm going to let him have that. Claymore heavy shotgun. Damn, he's having that. Alan Pan made a mirror that only could be picked up with magnets. Yes, I've seen that one. I've seen that one because it had a fingerprint. Yeah, you wrote that. On the hilt is the wrong word, but the handle, whatever. Yeah, and he's like, oh, you can't lift it. Dong. Oh, look at that. Dong puts it back down. It's like, He kept putting it on metal things like manhole covers. 444 pounds. Holy shit. That is ridiculous. I mean, was it physically much bigger? Was it like this? Or was it just made of such dense material? Because 444 pounds is fracking heavy. It's like... What? I'm just trying to figure out how much it is in stone. A lot.
I am detecting a single quarry and life sign in your location.
Okay, for one, I'm going to save it here. Two, I'm going to go for a very quick pee break. I'll literally be 1 minute because that drink is catching up with me now. So I'll be back in just a moment. One momento. again. Right. Let's get on with this. Where did I put the controller? Ah, there it is. Ah, dear. I feel better. It's mid... Are you saying I'm in Denmark? Wait, well, that just happened. Ah. It's exclamation point break something you programmed, Cass, or is that something that's in the commands but I didn't know was there? Interesting. There's a rap track with Denmark rappers spitting fast as hell. Think you can translate? You probably can. Right, well, what was I doing?
Also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Awesome. Oh, okay. I didn't know it existed. Thank you, mate. What is singularity projector? This is going to be the flapping things.
Orion life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Looks like something out of the movie Evolution. Love that movie. Can you tell? For instance. Ooh.
Enemy down.
One more. Worthless. Wait. One more.
Bad dog. Whoa!
Come on, we need to leave.
Oh, fact, that was ages ago, mate. But thanks. Oh, well, don't kill him if you don't have to, mate. Escape. Nice.
Coordinates received. Edina inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expecting a rally, Captain.
Was that all I had to do there? Well, that was an easy mission. Fair enough, I guess. That was literally the easiest mission ever. Turn up, kick a couple of beasts in the face, / shoot, and then move on. That was literally it.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
If I see that element 0 twitch on there, I'm like automatically looking for it.
Probe launched.
And no wonder there were scientists on this planet. This planet's rich with loads of good shit.
Launching probe.
But as soon as it's good shit, reminds me of Shorty from Scary Movie. And then I automatically get reminded of run, bitch, run. And then I get reminded of the Scary Movie 2, where he gets smoked by the marijuana plant. And then this one time in band camp, that's how that sentence felt like to me.
Probe away.
Okay, I finished with this solar system. Let's move on to the Crystal Dome. No, that's a different thing. Let's go and recruit Tally. I'm not going to get her first. Wow, that's a red giant of a sun. And this one, it was American Pie. I think they did number 1, number 2, The Wedding, Band Camp, The Naked Mile, Beta House, The Book of Love. Was that one before the others? And then The Reunion. So I think they've done 8. I'm sure there was 9. But I loved Beta House. It was one of the ones which were direct to DVD, but it was so good. It was all new cast, and as soon as you say all new cast of a Blood franchise, you're like, that sounds shit. But I promise you, it was brilliant.
Away.
Flav, have you been translating for Cass again?
Probe away. Probe away.
9. What one am I forgetting then? 1, 2, Wedding, Band Camp, Naked Mile, Beta House, Book of Love, Reunion. I'm missing one.
Probe launched.
What's the 9th one? The one I've missed.
Launching probe.
I might have to Google that in a minute. I should have called this Midnight Mining, shouldn't I?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. Problem is, I think I've reached an age now where drinking and those sort of humour movies have gone away from me a little bit. So I loved Superbad and the American Pie movies. All I look at it now is go, that Hangover looks far too much effort.
Launching probe.
And Google Translate can be really, really good, but I want a tattoo which is written in Latin. Now, Cass, you'll remember the band, The Perfect Circle. That one. I want the lyrics from the song Magdalena, from particularly... not the chorus. There's a load of lyrics in that song, which I haven't really decided on which one I want. So one of the ones was, I'd sell my soul $1 at a time for one chance, one kiss, one taste of you, my sweet Magdalena. You try translating that into Latin without it being wrong, and I could never get a tattoo wrong, because that's stuck with you. I'd want it perfect. So I've yeah, you put that into Google Translate, you get a different version every time. Macarena, Magdalena, Macarena.
Probe launched.
Wasn't there a horror movie with the guys from Superbad? Yes. This is the end of the world or something like that? Which is just them playing themselves, isn't it? I think I watched 10 minutes of it and I didn't finish it because it wasn't that interesting to begin with. And it just lost me. Yeah, I mean, some of those words that I mentioned, particularly dollar, is a modern word. And there isn't a translation, so you'd have to go with whatever the Roman version of money was. Let's take Zalid and Miranda. I think you're allowed to make a mistake if you're tired, mate. Okay. I'm with you on that, mate. I get it. What? Okay.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins.
Don't go out in the sunlight.
Activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Okay, so this is like that planet from Riddick, the second one. Can't remember the second movie's name. I really just watched it to see Emma Watson brain someone. Okay. What was the second Riddick movie called? First one was Pitch Black. The Chronicles of Riddick. There we go. So we have to run from shadow to shadow. I mean, look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. man, that actually looks really good. Oh, this is just like that movie. Oh man, that is pretty. I mean, considering this is a game, this is the remake. It's not a remake, it's just a texture update. Considering this is a game which is probably 15, 16 years old, that looks so pretty. Oh, I'd love that as a wallpaper. Pitch Black, Chronicles of Riddick, Dark Fury. Is that what it's called? Chronicles of Riddick. And Riddick, yeah, Riddick for 2013. Yeah, I get it. We were talking about another one, but obviously Vin Diesel. Allegedly, Pitch Black only got made because Vin Diesel agreed to cameo. No, Riddick only got made, so the third one only got made because he agreed to cameo in Tokyo Drift at the end. Or was it the other one, The Lost? There was a mini movie in between one of the movies. I want to say it is in between Tokyo Drift and Fast 4. Where is it him in the Dominican Republic or Mexico or something like that? And then that was the deal. And then he then get to make Riddick. Anywho, it was something like that. Anywho, save here before I forget.
Shields are overheating, Shepard.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
No shit. Either way, that reminds me of that planet from Chronicles of Riddick. I really like the movies. But then again, I think Riddick is a badass. Yeah, I think it was for the movie Riddick.
Yes, dropship incoming.
Heading to cover. Enemy down.
Firing concussive shot.
Oh, Jesus! This control system is awkward. This game doesn't feel 15 years old until you get into a fight. I'm glad my sniper rifles are more powerful now.
Taking cover.
Taking position. There's got to be a better way through here. We're burning up. That was pretty.
We can use this.
That was a bit of luck. I think that black hole thing is bloody amazing.
With you.
Oh man, I love this gun. I think anything but the base ones is brilliant.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
It's the Gears of War mentality.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
Down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
Asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get our systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would...
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
So the sun in this solar system is actually going a bit weird. Interesting.
How are you holding up? We can be there.
Careful, bunker down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
He just said there was no more. I guess there are.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
We could actually probably just climb that.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges before you mentioned.
I see you, you invisible bastard. Attempted invisible bastard.
Got it.
Taking cover!
Moving to cover.
Going to cover!
Oh, I don't blame me. I'm going to be going for another hour or two yet, mate.
Right there! Right behind you!
On my way.
Lurk away, Mr. Flapster. Pleasure to have you, mate. Hope to see you again a bit later on.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation.
That's Tally.
But our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
I'm really liking his heavy machine gun. And that is why. Tally ho! Heavy artillery is always the answer. Although, I'm going to show you a clip very briefly, so give me a second, of a time when it wasn't the answer. So give me a second. God, why can't I ever organise anything? I have, I just can't remember where I put the folder. It's about right, isn't it? Ah, clips, there we go. Gears of War. Here we go. Here's me. You may, for those that have seen this before, I apologise. But for those that haven't, this is me trying to fire a mortar. No. It's not that clip. This is just me. Katie is, you can hear her in the background. This is just me trying to fire a mortar in Gears of War Judgment. Whoops.
What the hell happened?
I fired a mortar. I fired a mortar indoors. That was me firing a mortar inside, not once, but twice. But the first time I fracked up, I thought, oh, that wasn't so bad. Let's try it again properly. And then I properly fired a mortar inside with a roof right over me. True story. If first you don't succeed, try and blow yourself up again. I did. Being fair, the half the roof, which you couldn't really see there, was blown away. And I was trying to fire it through a gap in the roof. I did not manage it.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
I'm taking fire.
I like that analogy, mate. I really do. Ooh. Mate, I tried to kill a fly with a mortar. But there was another time that I used a very unique weapon to kill one of the really big guys in Gears 5. Where is he?
This'll put him down.
We're taking fire! We head left, we can flank them!
Oh, bloody hell, man. That was dumb. I know some people that should take a bath for a toaster. Does that count? Why don't I have bring them back to life? That's worrying.
This should do it.
Shit!
We move clear. Be right there.
Nice. Yeah, there are those that should fire a mortar in an empty building. I know a few of those, don't worry. Yeah, I'm with you, mate. Crawling towards me like a Cyberman.
These buildings are quiet. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why the hell would the Quarrens come this far into Geth territory?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone.
So this must be the Quarian homeworld, or something similar.
I wish Shepard were here.
Shepard is here, sweetie.
Come in, base camp.
Let's go, grenade launcher. Ooh, we've given her an upgrade. Very cool. There's a Japanese saying going all out in a fight. The translator statement goes, even a lion will hunt a rabbit with all its might. Japanese proverbs are always really insightful. Although, personally, when it comes to proverbs, I usually like the ones that are in Firefly. Because they're quite funny. I can't think of one to save my life right now. But you get the point.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Geth space?
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out
Rieger
there?
had a team of Marines covering me. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see.
Let's do this.
Should be unlocked now.
Let's do this.
Careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Yes, boss. I thought that was the Punisher logo there for a second. Yeah, I'm up for a bit of battling.
You got it. Looks like the drone has an optical camouflage system.
Oh, wonderful.
One less. Enemy down.
Hostile down.
Perfect. Perfect. Enemy down.
Come on, just die. Alright. Oh, he was a prime, that's why. 10% of nothing is, let me do the math here, and nothing. Then nothing, carry the nothing. Is that a quote from something? 'Cause that's really good.
On our left.
Shields are down.
Hell yeah.
Enemy down. There we go.
Serenity. Ah, of course it was. I don't know Serenity as well as I know Firefly. That's my problem there.
Felt that one.
I'm usually pretty good when it comes to quotes. If you quote, say, Buffy or Angel at me, instantly, or even Stargate, generally, but for some reason when it comes to Serenity, just not in there. Maybe I'll just reach my capacity for quotes. I knew it sounded familiar, but I can't really claim that. It's like, that quote sounds familiar. It isn't the same as, oh, I know what you're on about. I thought there might be something over here. I guess not. No, it really wasn't worth coming over here. We're not going to die. We're not going to die. You know why? Because we are so very, very pretty. That sounds like a Mal quote. I am a leaf on the wind. Watch me soar. So you ever go back and watch that? Zoe gets so much shit. So not Zoe. Mechanic. Kaylee gets so much shit in that whole series. She never gets a break until the movie Serenity. Even then, she gets shot, I think. No, not shot.
This could be a problem.
In Serenity, Zoe lost Walsh. She got shot. No. She got cut up her back with a blade. The doctor got shot. What happened to Kaylee? No, I don't think she had any injury. But she did get shot in Firefly by the FBI. FBI? The agent, whatever his title was. Time to break out the grenade launcher, bitch. Oh, that hurt.
Watch out, a piece of crap's repairing itself.
Right, well, I know I can hurt it.
Incoming.
Incoming.
Over here. Get to cover. Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Yeah, Book was very wise. We never really got to find out where he came from either because of the cancellation of Firefly.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
The Quarians are completely enclosed in a suit, and because they haven't been subjected to bacteria for so many centuries, their whole species is basically one sneeze away from being dead. Any bacterial infection is equivalent of the plague. So their whole suit is designed to remove any sort of infection, any sort of potential contaminant. So they can't have even relations without potentially dying. So interspecies relations is completely a no-no for their species. However, in the first game you can date Tally, which is the girl that we're trying to get to, and he gets to try and bone her, which is quite funny in terms of the whole thing. It's like, you're not supposed to do this. I'm going to do it. He tries to curk her, basically. So a proximity alert must be coming up on something. Walsh alarmed. Oh god, what can it be? We're all doomed. Who's flying this thing? Deadpan. Oh right, that would be me. Oh, I love Walsh.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself.
Hey, buddy.
Whatever we
Quick
do
walk.
has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
It is.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Watch out!
Keep us alive. Don't know what that means, but go for it. Oh yeah, the lore in this game is pretty well developed, mate. It really is.
Here we go.
I don't even...
Oh, that hurt.
Firing an impact gun.
This should scramble their systems.
Scramble my system. Oh, Jesus, that aims well. Okay, I wasn't aiming that direction. Shit, what's going on? There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so what is going on with that? Like, wake up when someone says wake up dead. There was an episode of Buffy where Giles got knocked out and Cordelia was sitting above him going slap, slap, slap like this, and he eventually wakes up and blocks it, and he goes, then she goes, oh good, you're awake. I thought one day you were going to wake up in a coma, and he's just like, wake up in a... Oh, never mind. Fuck shit up. Kill us at eye! Kill us at eye! Ah!
Your back.
Right behind you.
Oh, okay, they're spawning from over there. got the fracker. Kill us! Aye! Oh, shouldn't have stood next to that. Jesus. Got away with it though.
I locked the door to keep more guests from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Kill us! Aye! I took the smegger out. That went a lot better than I thought it was going, actually. Nice.
Just let me finish this download.
Yeah, the lore of this game is really good. Particularly if you play it through from number 1.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for.
Nice.
I have to believe that they know what's best.
Mini brownie.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger.
Kill us! Aye!
Your old captain was good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Squad bonus 20% assault rifle damage. Yes! More upgrades. Which should still be.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works.
She's great with
Just remember,
sciencing.
Cerberus wasn't our friend when we went up against Saren. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
I think I just got what you said there, Cass. Are those oid brownies? No, they are just... they're just brownies. So I was in the middle of the firefight, and it was... well, at the end of the firefight, I was still thinking about the firefight. It's really cool. If you look at her fingers are like this. She literally only has like 2 fingers and a thumb. Just weird when you notice it. Why is it that female game characters are so damned thick? Well, have you seen Miranda yet?
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Because that's all I can say. And most of all, she's hyper intelligent. I find that more attractive than anything. Genuine personality and intelligence. But damn, that's all I can say. And being fair, Shepard himself is a model of masculinity, of male hotness.
If we have time, I'd like
This
to
is
go to
Miranda.
Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your
My
sister?
father is after my... You remember what I told... There was another reason I went to Cerberus for
I
protection.
haven't explained that.
I have a sister, a twin, and she's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from
Hang on, we've already had this conversation.
So you think your father...
I've tried to keep her hidden. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure...
Yeah, you saw that, Cass, did you? Occasionally there is a way that she moves and the camera is just scooted down, looking up like this, and you're like, this game was clearly designed with the viewer in mind. It makes you wonder if they ended up on a doing a spot guest hosting a Pornhub shoot. Although funny story, not true story, but the movie Zack and Miri Make a Porno. Yeah, that one scene. If you've seen it, you know exactly what I'm referring to.
Shepard, talk to you later, Garrett.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh no. About male gaze. Yeah, I had a ex who went into film production. Who's like wanted to become a producer and did media studies. That's what it was. And everything. Oh, that's phallic. That's phallic. That's phallic. That's phallic. It's just a damn movie. Shut up. It may well be the case in some things, but not everything is that.
Commander, brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Okay, I need to find Tally. She's in engineering somewhere. Again, so is Jack. Let's see if Jack has any upgrades. Oh, there's Tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's back.
It's me o'clock, by the way.
Last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy?
Definitely. With the collectors cut through. Shepard, what can I do for you? My shield fortification will help.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main gun. What can we do for you?
Carrier.
Will do, Commander.
Tight little group you got here. And a pretty nice ship. You'd be rich if you took to piracy, but you wouldn't. I can't figure you, Shepard. Doesn't matter. I've got to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
I might have hit the thing. Just checking. I'm definitely not muted now. Did you hear me talk about her being a biotic?
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Our mission is the priority. If we have time, we'll go there.
Don't wait too long. I need to do this soon. I need it.
Okay. I can't remember what I said, by the way, so that's lost to time now, mate. I know I was explaining that she's a biotic, which is also like essentially technical magical powers and whatnot, but that's all I remember saying. Miranda Garris. I don't think I've spoken to Jacob about any upgrades. Let's have a little word with him.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Apparently I'm going to see Grunt as well.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
When it comes to like I Want It, I always think of the lyrics on Muse's Hysteria, track 8 on the Absolution album. I love that song.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
Good
I doubt the
video
elusive
too.
man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
So this could be a trap, is what you're saying.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
This sounds like a trap, though. Let's go!
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk,
Commander.
Right, after this, I'm going to talk to Grunt.
Shepard, too important to wait. Just receiving data, still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure.
Right, Hubert Farnsworth.
Much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
Nice job. I can see why Cerberus brought you on board.
Very difficult, yes. Complex work to stabilize population. Mistake could have wiped out species. Glad to see you understand. Had to be done.
The Krogan would be a danger to the whole galaxy if the genophage was cured.
Exactly. Best solution for everyone, even Krogan. Can discuss more later. More pressing issue now. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Alright, so cargo bay.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Where is Grunt? Down in engineering. Cargo bay. Right. And then we will go and start carrying on with some missions.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands.
He's a
or
Krogan.
something usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okier didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords, but this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Report it to the AI or ask the doctor.
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Okay.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is more.
Oh, it's just had this.
Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not saying
Doesn't
this.
matter if it's... I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan
Cerberus
disease?
has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the home.
Joker can get us to the Shepard.
Cool. Right, moving on. still got 4 more people to pick up. Let's do this. I think I still got to probe this planet. You know, it's like mostly on fire. Okay, maybe not. I suppose, yeah, when I pointed out the fact that it looks like a red giant, it's kind of like, oh, yeah. It is accurate. So what else is in this system? Matat. The space equivalent of Chris Pratt and Raptors. I like the analogy.
Launching probe.
I was thinking like a walking hand grenade, but I get the point.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
How about a bitching walking hand grenade? There's a few people I've met in life who have been a bit like that. Not in a good way either. I think we should go and do Jacob's mission. Oh Christ, that really wants us to go over there, doesn't that? Give Leo intel, Ilium. Recruit the Justica, recruit the assassin. So it really wants us to go to the Crescent Nebula, but so we're not going to do that yet. More like my sister post Shark Week. I'm going to try and think about what you mean there, because it's between one of a couple of things. Goliath. I do know of him, and I know Ahmed, the dead terrorist, and Peanut and whatnot. But he's someone I find funny in small doses.
Probe away.
And sometimes he absolutely hits the mark, and like, that is damn funny. And other times it is not what I'm in the mood for.
Probe launched.
Not really much here.
Probe away.
Some element 0? Yes, please. As soon as I find element 0 on a planet, it's like, this one is getting mined to high hell. There's a waiter scene on where he said she jumped on a motorcycle and ran my hair. Yeah, I remember that joke. Nag, nag, nag. Yeah.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
That is one of his better ones.
Launching probe.
I just think it's a shame we're not probing Uranus anymore. Terrible shame.
Probe launched.
You're a braver man than I, mate.
Probe away.
One of the best TikToks I've ever seen. It was a family in a car, and one of the siblings was getting annoyed, and then the mother was just being a bit of a pain, and then the sibling, in this case the son, or no, the daughter, snapped at the mother, and she went, "Well, mother, I've just got out of realization that, bear in mind, her husband, their dad, is in the car. I think one of her exes, you know that sort of thing, and like 2 or 3 of her children." And she went, "Everyone in this car at some point or other has been inside you." And you're like, it's technically right, and it's also horrifying. But that's some of the best sort of comedy things, when it is one of those technically right moments, but wrong to say. Yeah, wasn't wrong.
Launching probe.
Oh, you heard that. Yeah, some did more damage than others. Yeah. There's another one where a guy goes, "Ma!" like that, and then the mother goes, "I should have swallowed you when I had the chance." And you just see him go, "Oh, oh." It's like, wow.
Probe away.
And there was a TV series, and we're talking probably 20 years ago now, in Britain, called My Family. It's all about kind of a bunch of misfit children and the parents. I loved it. And then Nick, the eldest, he's like the renegade, the idiot, everything that the parents don't want. He's not a bad guy, he's just not what they wanted. And then the parents turn around and go, "Why do we have him?" And then, well, the father goes, "Why did we have him?" And then the mother just turns around and goes, "Because you were too lazy to walk across to the drawer."
Probe launched.
Yeah, you know that. You knew that one, Cass.
Launching probe.
I made... No, the one with the mom in the car. Where was that story from? The one with the women in the car? I don't really... It was on TikTok somewhere, mate.
Launching probe.
And my sister was being bitchy, and I said halfway across the house to my mum, "Yeah, I should have." Oh, I'm not going to repeat that.
Launching probe.
I bet she was. I bet.
Didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Mercenary activity detected on the planet's surface. Let's go and do this. And let's take the Krogan. He wants to fight something. Do you know what? Let's take Jack for a change. I don't think at all. See, haven't used her once. I remember my dad one time shutting her up by saying, "Ah, shut up." Ooh! Ooh! That's savage! I mean, that's properly savage. I was introduced as a problem. Because my dad said, I've got a problem to his best friend, and then was on the way. Yeah, you've got to have... Yeah, exactly that, mate. But... But that was because I was introduced that way. Whoa. Because my brother was severely ADHD when he was younger. He kind of grew out of it. But they thought I was going to be the same way, and I'm just... ADHD is actually much more complex than people give it credit for, because it is inattentive ADD, or attention deficit hyperactive disorder. He was hyperactive, I'm just inattentive. So people can tell me something, I'm like, what? And that's my biggest flaw, is I don't listen. I do listen, but only when it's either interesting or for people that I care about. If it's something I don't care about, I'm not listening. It's as simple as that. I was the minion one. My brother was the silent scholar, and my sister was the problem. Hey, you was quite scholarly yourself, mate. Particularly with how you write and talk. Christ, she took a lot of them out. Not sure why Why did I flick to that? I was there. Oh, lovely. Well, you're part of our family, mate. Oh, that's really good that you got that from him, though.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Right on your ass. Oh, really? Whoops. It's me thinking I was invincible. I bet he thinks a lot of you too, mate.
Yeah, right on your ass.
That's good, man. There's a guy I work with who I've answered the phone for when he's been busy, and they go, "Hello." I'm not going to use his real name. They go, "Hello, Joe," and I went, "No, this is not Joe. This is Luke." And they went, "Shut up, Joe. Shut up. You know, what do you think of this?" I mean, "I'm not Joe." "Yes, you are, Joe." "I'm not." I was like, "Oh, no, actually, what I should have said. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I am. How are you?" Prothean video log. I thought these things are supposed to be rare. Last time we got near a Prothean bit of technology, it did. Well, that. Oh, there's a memory from number 1. That was a good little side mission. Actually, I haven't actually done anything there, have I? Your dad is on the next great adventure. What do you mean by that? Or is it what I think you mean? Actually, I know exactly what you. I know exactly what you're on about. But take it as a compliment, man. If they think it sounds like him, then you know they see a lot of warm things in you.
Probe launched.
A lot of things they recognise.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah, I remembered halfway through, before I said the last bit.
Probe away.
And it was because I remember it was sometime around when me, Dash Katie, and I think Matt were playing Gears of War. Something or other, because you were joining us when you were available. Remember it cropping up in the somewhere around there. But no, take it as a plus that they see and hear that. I think it's rather sweet.
Probe away.
Oh.
Probe away.
Yeah, I lost my dad when I was 18. Literally a week after my 18th birthday to the day. Yeah, the story basically is that he had bowel cancer. And he was given the all clear on my 18th birthday. He survived it, he beat it. And then he had a brain aneurysm. That was it, gone the next day. It's mad how the world works out sometimes. But on the flip side, you get some fantastic stories. Some people who survive things that they really shouldn't. Like my godmother, Eileen, real name. I call her the Iron Lady because she shouldn't be alive. I mean, she had a brain embolism which should have killed her. All that happened, I say all that happened, it took her a few years to recover from it. 10 years. But she woke up thinking it was in the 1980s, couldn't remember everyone, and then it took her 10 years of rehab physically, so it's like having a stroke, but she's fine. Then she had cancer, beat that, then she had a stroke, and then she's had God knows how many other things, and she's still up and walking and driving. So you shouldn't be up and walking, let alone dead or being able, alive, let alone being able to drive. It's like, some people are just made of different things. And it is crazy how things ended up. It really is sometimes. Oh, this one's called Phi Clio, the system.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah.
Probe launched.
Some people are like that. I was listening to, it was a TikTok the other day, about one guy who kept repeatedly defying the odds. Just for shit that he kept getting himself into. It's like he went cave diving and saying his oxygen ran out, should have been dead, that sort of stuff. And turned out he'd nearly been bitten by sharks 3 times. There was so many different medical things and whatnot he shouldn't have survived, but he kept doing. But one of them was he got swallowed by a whale, which then went, ugh, spat him out. It was a humpback whale, so it doesn't eat big things, so it eats plankton. It basically gone, hum.
Probe launched.
Which is some people, and other people slip and fall, hit a toilet and die. Which then goes down in stats as killed by toilet. Or if you're like, I think it was Elvis who died on the toilet. Straining. Allegedly. Some people are medical miracles for the wrong thing. There is a YouTube channel. I can't remember its name. It's something Emu. It's all about weird medical stories, usually of things that people have survived, weird things have happened to them medically, and then they generally recover. Not always. There was one lady who worked with. She was a chemist and a world-renowned chemist, and she specialised in working with certain chemicals, and one of them was dimethylmercury, I think it was. And it was always known as dangerous, but she, in this case, ended up being killed by it in a really odd way. I'll just come back to... I'll finish that story and then I'll read your one, Cass. Dimethylmercury, if you get it in you, like we're talking grams of it, you're dead. But it will take months to kill you. Because what it does, it eventually seeps into your nervous system in like the hippocampus and the cerebellum and all that sort of thing. Chubby Emu, that's the one. I couldn't remember the first word. Look up the one with dimethylmercury. And this woman started basically slurring her speech and, you know, going downhill slowly, but more faster and faster. And it turned out it was from a test that she was running with the dimethylmercury. And she got it on her gloves. Not on her, on her gloves. Turned out the gloves didn't meet the regulation to cope with the mercury, and it went straight through the gloves. I mean, it literally went whoop, straight through. And in her bloodstream there was something like 100 times the lethal dose or something stupid. And she was never ever going to survive it. There was just no way to survive it. And now that she is the reason why there is a new regulation where you must always wear 2 pairs of gloves of a certain specification. So she actually ended up saving lives by her dying. 3 major heart attacks, 3 months apart. Wow. Severe food poisoning, minor food, blood poisoning, stage 2 chickenpox. Stage 2 chickenpox. What's that? A mitral valve repair, mitral valve replacement, triple bypass surgery. So his heart was fucked. Bless him. And amputated big toe. I was going to say that's diabetic, isn't it? And minor schizophrenia. Oh! So he was an interesting fellow. If you like that stuff, you'd love House MD. Oh, you mean with... I can picture him, I can't name him. I know who you're on about. I do want to get into House. I've never watched an episode. I've seen loads of clips on TikTok. I'm like, I have to watch this. But I love Scrubs. That's always my medical go-to. And ER. So C2 seat box is known as shingles. Oh yeah, shingles. I've not had that yet. Hugh Laurie, thank you, Flappy. That was going to piss me off. I had chickenpox very late in life. The earlier you get it, the less effects you get from it. But the later you get it, the worse you feel. When I got it at 17, I was knocked out for like days. It's quite rare to get it after your teenage years or during. And I got it.
General distress. MSV.
Launching probe.
I haven't had shingles yet though.
Something on our sensors.
Apparently that's something that lays dormant for years and then eventually it's going to bang!
Launching probe.
Pray that you don't get shingles. I've heard it's deadly, and I've heard it's just the chickenpox again. I think it depends on, one, not your immunity, but your predisposition to it. So your genetic factors and all that sort of thing. But other people just say it's easy, and other people say it's going to kill you. Hello, Kurt. Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? You got your PS5 up and running yet?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
You have shingles. On your roof? That is terrible, man. I hope you're vaccinated for that. If the rash circles your stomach, it leads to syndrome and sepsis. Does it? I'm going to trust you on that. Not saying I want to catch.
Launching probe.
Hey, you're on GT7. How are you finding it? It's a very how are you finding the physics of it compared to GT Sport? It's very different, isn't it? It's a lot more skittish on the back end of every car.
Launching probe.
You have to short shift every corner.
Probe away.
Every accelerating corner.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I'll leave it as I'm a second. You'll pick up, mate. You'll pick up. Don't worry. Natural adaptability is something you have, and you'll catch up with him. I have no doubt. It absolutely fucks your liver and your kidneys, and if those go, you're pretty much going to get swift blood poisoning, jaundice, everything starts falling off. Ew! Sounds horrible. Don't make me scared of it. It's alright, Kat. You'll pick it up in time. Let's take Tally with me. My mother claims she's never had it either, but there are two factors at play there, mate. You could be a bit like we had with COVID, non-showing of symptoms. I can't think of the term. So you could have had it and not known it, or you could be immune to it. So that's two factors. Also, can PS4 and PS5 games play together? Because I can see your times on the leaderboards. Yes, they can, but not on the dailies. They're done on different console lobbies. So you'll be able to see my time, which I've set 1 lap, by the way. And I literally went, I don't like this course. So I haven't done it. But you should have seen my time at Fuji last week. I was quite high up. And I did a cracking time. I was faster than GT Leah, right on the pace of Floor Genius. By about 0.2 seconds, but I was still 4.5 tenths off Louis. So, you know, recessive infections, not quite. What was it when you had like COVID and you didn't show any symptoms? Asymptomatic. I don't get it either. There is a consequence to that, which you might not have thought of. Also, you can't find out your DR anymore, Kirk. You literally have to... There's no way of finding out your number, so you're either B, A, or A+. You get the idea. There's no way of knowing how close you are to going up or down. I think I'm somewhere near A+ now, for the sheer fact I was doing Fuji last week, and I was finishing on a podium most races. And we are talking against A and A+ drivers. So my DR would have been through the roof for me. But there's no way of tracking it anymore. So... crap, was what I can say. What was I going to say? But yes... Louis has got a PS5. Yes.
More information still inside.
Oh. No worries, Cass, you take care, buddy, and talk to you soon.
There it is, and mostly intact.
Oh, I remember this.
Impact, but it's been years.
Christ, I haven't seen this in, what year is it now? 2022. At least a decade. But Christ, I remember this.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before
Fair
the
enough.
cruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald
Nice.
Taylor
Nice one,
promoted
Flaps.
from field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I hate the rallies.
I assume
I'm glad
unsafe
you're enjoying it.
deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
So basically, it crashed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor.
So Ronald might be alive around here.
Protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of
I'll answer that in a second,
function
Kurt.
due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation.
So they've all gone a bit mad on this planet.
Abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years.
Stock Subaru Group BB1 races. I bet they are, mate. They're just not for me. I know other people like yourself like them. I just don't deal well with rallying. I had a bad experience on a lot of games which included rallying. I've never been able to get back into it. Regards to the Miami Grand Prix, I liked it. Me and Pedro ended up doing the watch along, Kurt, as Sarah had her dissertation to fill out. So we ended up doing it, and I think Flappy was there, and I enjoyed it. I don't think it was a cracking race, but I enjoyed it. I had a conversation with someone the following day, an old friend of mine, and I said, "How did you think the Grand Prix?" And she went, "It was basically shit. It's like Monaco." It really wasn't. And if you go back and watch Monaco 2020, it's just a pile of shit. I mean, not to mention the TV direction was shocking, and it only on-track action that happened was missed. Literally, the only pass the whole race was missed. I hate Monaco. I flat out hate Monaco. But Miami, there's a few things that we could have done without. The American complete over-the-topness isn't my thing. However, and this is the best thing I can think of, is we're going to a lot of countries now where they want to show off their culture, heritage, and even for Americans, they're just loud and brash, but they want to show off. So let them do what they want. As long as their on-track action is good, I don't care what they do outside of it. I didn't particularly enjoy the podium and the ceremony getting up to the podium, but for once, okay, fine. Just let them get on with it. Let them get it out of the systems. But you are right, Kurt. A lot of the action did seem to be in the lower midfield, which was fine. I didn't care it wasn't for the lead. It was just good on-track racing. The one thing I didn't like is when there was a DRS train, stopped all the action. When there's one car that is fast enough just to keep ahead, the whole lot behind them end up getting stuck in a DRS train. That has been the same with Formula 1 for years, but it was particularly bad in certain points of the race. And apparently the track broke up really badly in parts, so that's something they'll learn to deal with for next year. But the track as a whole, I thought it was going to be very Monaco-like, but that last sector, where it went the left into the swooping right, onto the pit straight, and then the hard right-hander afterwards, I really liked it. There were elements of that track that were... It made me think, oh no, it's going to be like Saudi Arabia. And it just wasn't. So, I think there's a lot of stuff they can change with it, but was it a dull race? No. I think there was a lot of tactics going on. I think Ferrari were found asleep, because if Leclerc had pitted for a new set of mediums, or Sainz had, different race outcome, easily. So, as soon as that virtual safety car and safety car came out, Ferrari should have been gambling. The worst thing that would have happened was that Perez would have got ahead of them, and he would have been on low power with old tyres. What did they have to lose? So, from that point of view, I really didn't. I think Ferrari dropped the ball a little bit. Russell did a crack of a race. I mean, he went from 12th to 5th, and he got the driver of the day. For those that voted in driver of the day, thank you very much. In my podcast, and he got over 40% of the thing. And I think he was deserving of driver of the day. I mean, he was technically, as we say in England, goal hanging, waiting for a safety car, but he was playing the numbers. If there's a breakdown, typically there comes a safety car these days. So it's making your own luck. So he did fantastically there. We've got I'll answer that in a second. It's a shame Leclerc couldn't quite get on the back of Verstappen, because I did want a Leclerc win, but Verstappen is such good form this last year or two. He's hard to beat. As simple as that. Apart from Verstappen, Leclerc, nothing in Leclerc. Yeah, all the others were very much just doing what they needed to do. Even Hamilton did Hamilton things. It got past Bottas. Bottas had a cracking race, but there was nothing going on. Anywho, yes, and we've got Spain and Monaco the next two races. Spain is going to be the true test of the new cars, if they can overtake or not. If they can overtake there, then the new cars are working. But that is the only thing, to me, that will save the Barcelona track from just being terrible. Christ, I better get some overtaken there, otherwise it's just... But Monaco, just... I hate Monaco. Let's just not talk about that. Right, I'm hoping Barcelona's going to be good. Here's hoping, mate. But yeah, as regards to an absolutely banging race, it was not.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your
And the track
star,
is
they will
like
not let you help him.
not wide at all.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us, and we serve, so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Hostile spotted.
Get over here! That was fun. Yeah, these. Anyway, we still on for Monaco. You'll have to remind me what we said, Kirk, because I can't remember.
You killed them, but there are more every day.
You just have to remind me what I say sometimes. Yep, I can't remember which one we said it for though. I thought it was that. I'll tell you what. Have you guys seen the Formula E cars? The Gen 3 Formula E cars, that looks something. It looks more like a Gen 1 Formula E car, but at the end of the day, it looks like it's going to be a good racing going forwards.
What was her name? Sarah?
I really do enjoy Formula E. They don't have a top speed of 200 miles an hour, do they? And yeah, that is one thing I'd change about Formula E. Would actually be get them to race on more relevant tracks. Don't be wrong, I think Formula E in street circuits is fine, but they do need to do a mixture. The fact they only do it on, for the most part, city tracks is, yeah, that's more irritating than not. For the Gen 3 cars, they now have four-wheel drive effectively, so they get kinetic energy recovery from front and rear wheels, not just the rear wheels, and they get an extra about 150 brake horsepower, so they're boosting to 470 horsepower now, I think. Was it from 470? It's a lot more than what it was, and the battery now does 45 minutes plus a lap at basically full power. So they've come a long way in a few years. They really have. The Gen 1 cars had to stop after 20 minutes.
Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
I'm surprised Tesla don't have their own team.
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That's possible, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's
Just press to say all of the dead to eat.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He is bad.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He's gunning down his own crew to keep control? That's horrible.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Catch you later, Kurt. It's been a pleasure, dude. Take care of yourself and chat another day.
Please. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This,
Yep.
I forget how to read. But this was
That
the
I am.
start. What he promised and what they did to us.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week.
Take us back to the sky.
Not Thursday. Fairly sure I'm working till late on that day, which is a bit irritating.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook.
It's always been the way though. When you have a day off, I'm working.
It was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected.
Catch you later.
Eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets.
So where are the
After the beacon
infants?
is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers.
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Oh! You two sounding like idiots.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
It looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Coming!
Oh, come on. Reload already.
Backup systems engaged. Critical system damage.
He had plenty of choices. It's a little late to blame his victims.
Ooh, took his head clean off.
Right.
On it. Gravity's one
It's like playing Gears of War 5.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
This should soften them up.
Come on, there's got to be an award for headshots in this.
Throwing people away. This thing is not.
What's the bet his father didn't do any of this?
Combat drones. Ah. On it.
Right.
Take us, let me fight.
toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear
Woo.
him justify this.
So, I'm not entirely convinced that he did this. Just from the messages we received.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance. Like an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance.
Why isn't he affected?
After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
to answer this.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Okay, moving on.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Alright. Moving on. Let's get me them sweet upgrades. Ooh, okay, those are getting strong. Alright. To the next mission, I guess.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
Ah! Of course he does. I've just come from there.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Always smoking. It should be called Smoking Man. And then it'd be too much like the X-Files.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Risky.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Is this what the mission I'm going to have to do straight away is? Yeah. Alright, Miranda's obviously coming with me. I kind of want Garrus because he's the only one with a sniper. Then again... Oh, never mind. Avalanche. Cryotechnology. Particle beam. Let's go with the particle beam again. I need a better rifle. I really do.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Turians are advanced, but not as advanced as that.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander.
So maybe they were lucky enough to get a good lucky shot in, or the generators have failed. Could be something as simple as that. You can really tell this was rendered in a day that HD was new. It's kind of like fuzzy. Like it was shot in like 360 or 480. Oh, I had scurrying. Sounds like scarabs or something.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks.
Oh, it's making my spine crawl. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be like insects, isn't it?
EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad.
Okay. Yeah, these are the people that we failed to save.
Just leave a pile of bodies lying around.
Must have been used for testing.
I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Creepy.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal.
Uploading.
See if you can figure out what they were up
Uploading.
to.
Giving them human DNA, perhaps.
The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
They were Protheans.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now. And we still have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
So that's where they all went. Ooh. Do I specialise in machine gun or sniper rifle? That is cool. That is very cool. So I now have a super rifle. That's over there. Why have they changed sides? I don't like that. So I can... Yeah. That's fine. Can we give that to Garrus as well? Probably not. Yeah, so it said it was designed for humans. Whoa. So it's something out of Halo.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
So our firing of the weapons on the planet led to their deaths. We couldn't have known that, of course. No way you could have known. It's like being aboard a
This looks interesting.
engineer's ship from Alien. Just waiting for the xenomorphs now.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship. I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
So this is a ship that killed Shepard. Okay. Good God.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Good God. It's huge.
That's what she said.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, this feels like a trap.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now. I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yep, called it.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Yeah, it's a hack. It's a hack. It's obvious it's a hack.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie. Look out. We've got company.
Incoming!
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Firing a high impact shot.
You're assuming control.
You are not getting... Holy shit!
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. They have tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Engaging target. Heading to cover.
Affirmative.
Okay, that was fun. I mean, that was terrible, but it was fun. Just when there wasn't more of them, I guess.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also
Sweet.
found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Ideally, we should plant a nuke in here somewhere. A whole horde of nukes.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
If you're Neo, your other right. Ah, crap. I love this gun. Better save some of the ammo on it though. Splat. This feels like a chance for the new sniper rifle. And dead. Still only a single shot though, which is annoying.
Intervention is necessary.
Affirmative. Understood.
You got it.
Assume control of this field.
Shut up, bitch. This feels more like Gears of War.
Hostile.
Freaking kidding.
This should scramble their system.
Grabbing cover.
With you.
On my way.
Onwards, I guess. I do like it when we get heavy ammo, heavy weapon ammo. That's the words, Luke. No way was it that easy. Oh, right, it wasn't. Why can't I use... Right. Whoops. Try again.
Moving to cover.
Affirmative. Opening a door on the far side of the room.
Concussive shot ready.
My attack was ineffective.
Am I using the pistol? No. Right, trying to use his Widowmaker.
Look out!
Yeah, that's a bit odd. Well, at least you got the... At least you can still type in your pin code or something, mate. I had that happen to one of my Samsung... No, it was one of the other ones. It doesn't really matter. But it was after I'd took apart a new screen on it. It turned out turns out the back plug for it was loose, and that's what made mine die. Never really come back properly after that. That's odd. It sounds like it's a cross wire or something, mate. Or a short circuit, I meant.
Be right there.
On your six.
How old's the phone? It just sound like it might be a failing part.
We've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Oh, that sounds like, yeah, it sounds like it's gone faulty.
Down there.
I can only recommend restarting the phone and going from there, because sometimes, you know, it's like every try switching off and on again, but it makes it work. Oh.
This might be useful.
That's worrying. That is a tad worrying.
Hostile!
That was tough, actually. Should have taken the up route. Yeah, I would see if it's still under warranty, like 3 months old. At least you can hopefully get it exchanged or fixed.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Again.
With you.
Concussive shot ready.
That could have gone worse.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
So should have left a nuke here.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Go, 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 for crap's sake, go!
We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr.
Anywhere
Earth.
that's not here.
Very well. Engage in Mass Effect core.
I genuinely was quite tense there, because in this game you can lose. It's got a few more element upgrades, so that's pretty cool. Oh Christ, it's elusive man again. Never leaves me alone.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information,
Things don't need a
we
reason
don't
to
reach
fail,
the
sadly.
collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options.
We're taking a bigger team in.
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Okay, so it's a kinetic
a very
energy.
old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Okay, so...
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied
Kinda
to us,
did.
Used us. Needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Build up the team.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Almost, I guess.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I receive a new message every time I walk here. Bloody hell, I'm not kidding. Moving on. Back to space mining. Not here. There's a planet here that I haven't done. God knows which one it is. It's got to be one of these two.
Probe away.
Pathlon, I guess. I guess not. But that's still 80%. I'm missing a planet. Yep, there it is. That's not a planet, that's a ball.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe
Very
launched.
rich ball.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
For we are space miners. We are whalers on the moon. Carry a harpoon. But there are no whales, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Not overly worth it, some of these. That's the last one on there. Interesting. It's like these have just been discovered. So as we got more data by getting off the harvester collector's harvester ship. More galactic data, celestial data, something or other.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Probe away.
This is how I make money in this game.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
If only there were an easier way of doing this.
Launching probe. Probe away.
That would be too easy, of course.
Probe launched.
It's a little bit like Mars, with red weed on it. Which, for those who have watched War of the Worlds, or listened to War of the Worlds, slowly and surely,
Probe away.
he began to crawl. Was it, I can't remember the exact words, but it was like crawling, crawling, crawling.
Launching probe.
Very ominous words. Said by, what was his name? I can picture him, but I can't think of his name. Oh, it's going to annoy me. Few men even considered that few men even consider that beings from another world regarded this world with envious eyes.
Probe away.
As microbes were studied, and scientists were studying microbes in a drop of water. Slowly, and I can't remember the. Do you know what? I'm annoyed. I've got the music on. I can recite it. Can I right now? Nope.
Launching probe.
Few men even considered that minds immeasurably superior to ours regarded this world with envious eyes. And slowly and surely, they drew their plans against us.
Launching probe.
Sadly, I could have gone to see War of the Worlds in concert about 3 or 4 weeks ago, but quite a few of my friends had COVID, so that didn't happen.
I have detected an anomaly.
Ooh.
I have found something.
It's gone. Check it out, Edie. Interesting. Bright light, bright light.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Damn. Cool. Being a tad nuts. Okay, that was odd.
Enemies in front.
Come on, doofus. Okay. Is his power regenerating slowly? Does appear to be. So maybe if you don't find the cells, it will eventually get up again. Maybe not. Out of the way, Garrus.
Understood.
I'm on it.
Understood.
I'm with you.
I'm not sure even if it knows what it's doing. Are we going that way or that way? Are we following it, or was it following us? Seems like a really bizarre mission. Come on, do something. I guess I should have seen that coming. Oh, one of those. Cash, your next phone should be something like that. Okay, that was just odd. Alright, fair enough. I suppose it was just a scouting mission. But weird one.
Launching probe.
I think technically you earn more from doing this shit. So that's at 3,000, 37,000. Maybe not. How much have I got? 379,000. Oh shit. I got a lot more than I thought I did.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Very rich in palladium. And iridium.
Probe launched.
Let's go and check out Solveig.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Looks promising. Straight away, rich planet. Wonder if there's any element 0 on here.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I think I got enough of that palladium now.
Anomaly detected.
Of course there is.
Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable.
Launching probe.
Catastrophic solar.
Probe launched.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure.
Launching probe.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected.
Let's go, lads and lasses.
I have found something.
Ooh. Go and reactivate a shield. This might be a one-button press. Whoa! Is that cloud or is that desert? It's a desert. I'm always a bit worried when there's explosive crate. Balls, wrong button. Activate the cooling, damn it. Where are the others, or is it just me? I've got to hold it, okay. I get it. I get it. Finally. Oh, jeez, that was hard to work out. My brain was not playing there. That central thing with the control finger to turn to face which one you wanted to turn on. I'm an idiot. They're pretty. Easy. Easy little mission. Okay, where was I in that one? I don't remember. I think it was this little one. Yes.
Probe away. Probe away.
That's a good question. I don't remember there being any Dyson spheres. And I believe they've rejigged the term Dyson sphere now to Dyson swarm. For the most part. Because they did a study's wrong word, a calculation to see how much material it would take to form a Dyson sphere. I think they said a foot thick, X amount, say around the distance of Mars from the Sun, and they calculated it to be more material than what was in the solar system. So, I believe the conclusion was it would be more likely to be a swarm. So, shit tons rather than a full sphere. Shit tons is a scientific term. I've been here before. Not going to a mega today. Let's go and recapture that freighter. Yeah, I agree with that. That does sound about right.
Launching probe.
It's one of those things, and how much power do you actually need, sort of deal?
Probe away.
Yeah, and it would take you more, cost you more power and material to get what you need to get the materials to harvest all that energy than what you could actually gain.
Launching probe.
And yeah, what would having an infinite amount of solar power get you that fusion couldn't? And at some point you've got to say, surely fusion power at your beck and call, to literally turn it on, is better than solar energy, which is, albeit constant and free. As soon as you get a certain distance away from the sun, it's useless. Because it's no longer strong enough. Whereas a fusion reactor, it doesn't care where it is. It wouldn't give a flying shit if it was, you know, on Pluto or on Mercury, presuming it was shielded enough.
Launching probe.
I mean, admittedly, unlimited power is a great thing, but fusion reactors give you that same potential. And mobile. I mean, unlimited power from the sun would be great if you intend on staying where we are right now. It's got a big clunk out my back. That felt good. So a swarm might be more appropriate. It's just not fusion. A star is a constant flux of fusion and fission reactions. It would be unlimited. It would eventually just die out from the solar system, would crash to itself. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. I mean, stars' lives are rated in billions of years if it's a main sequence star, but it's still, yeah.
This should take the heat off.
Sure, it'll take a few billion years to die out, but it'll stop nonetheless. Yeah, it would. I was just ducking there as well. Oh, they're all dead. That did not go well. I think I like the idea of fusion reactors. When they finally get it licked, I mean, that'll be near unlimited power for us as it is.
This should take the heat off.
Okay, that's... Ow, ow, ow. Eyeball hurts.
What were they doing?
Oh, this looks like a scene out of Dead Space 2. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All airlocks are sealed. Alright, that's the second time they told us that.
You think anyone's still here?
Oh, we just shot a load of people. Of course there's people still here.
Has to be a way in.
Always is. Always is, my friends. There's always a way in. Out of the way, Garrus. Left, right, or... Right it is. Okay. But what would a Dyson swarm consist of? A series of halo-style rings packed to the seams of electronic mesh cages and solar panels. That would be my interpretation of it. Because, yeah, to me it is essentially a photovoltaic cell. However, we are thinking in a very 20th and 21st century limited mind. What else could it be? Because that's where technology we can't imagine would have to be invented to deal with that. And that's the problem, thinking in a very modern day perspective? We don't know, I suppose. It's very difficult to predict. Somewhat, obviously. You guys were great there. You guys really helped. This door sucks. What are they doing with all these dead bodies? Just feels weird. Lockdown in effect. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure what you mean by CME, but I presume that's like a storage method of energy.
Has to be a way in. Did it. Taking cover.
Yeah,
Take the heat off.
I'll do that in a minute. There's a room down here I didn't explore yet. Coronal mass ejection. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they'd have to ensure that the coronal mass ejection doesn't fry it all, obviously. Yeah, Halo-style rings. I don't see why not. It's as good as method as any. I mean, at least if it's a Halo-style ring, you can have easy access to and from it, and it would be essentially buildable. You could get to everything easily. That's the thing. And again, you could easily just have a space station, a round spherical. Flat, like a flat Earth. You could have a flat Earth. I mean, gravity would be a problem, but actually, yeah, that's a fair point. If you had a Halo-style ring which rotated, it would give gravity, centrifugal force. So yeah, I think that's probably one of the better ideas, Cass.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now. Move it.
I'll get there. Heads up.
Ah, the Faraday cage would be to deflect. I get it. I wonder why you said Faraday cages. I knew it would block signals going out. I didn't think about the signals coming in.
Barriers up.
take the heat off?
Let's try. You survived that? Yeah, exactly that. Well, failing it, if it didn't, it'd give the exact same sense of gravity. All you'd have to do is just speed it up.
It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Wrong button. Oh, damn it. What game was it where I pushed Y to change the aspect? Not aspect, the view. Something I've been playing recently. Apparently that's all I came for. Oh. Interesting factoid there, Cass. I like it. All I know is about Faraday cages. If you have a phone inside one, you try and vent on one, no signal. Which is the same theory. There was the movie Terminator Dark Fate, the latest one. Sarah Connor's walking around with her phone inside a crisp packet because it's foil. And that is supposed to be a Faraday cage. Apparently it works. I've never tried. Not sure why I would. Unless I was really paranoid. Not just paranoid, really paranoid. Tiny little system. Yeah, I bet that's true. That does make a lot of sense. I haven't really... That's probably something that the creators, builders, designers didn't factor in when making it. It's like that that building in London, which is the walkie-talkie building, which focused, when it was brand new, focused light directly onto a single point and started melting cars and other buildings across the road because it was concave, so it reflected and focused, which was a big design oversight.
probe away. Probe launched.
I don't really need to do these missions anymore. What's say missions? This mining.
Anomaly detected.
And then that happens. I get anomaly detected, and I feel inclined to go and bloody check it out. Did it? What about the Tacoma Bridge? The one that did this. And then all fell apart. It made that exact noise when it fell. Phones and tablets and antennae are all smooth because it focuses all the signals in a uniform wavelength. Yeah. That makes sense. It's the same thing with telescopes, of course. I'd imagine that, and parabolic lenses and stuff like that.
Look out!
Shield down.
One left. That one hit.
Understood.
There we go.
Well, that was a fustercluck. Easiest lock ever.
Grabbing cover.
Shit.
I'll tear you apart.
You little shit.
One left.
We've been spotted.
Well, that was the bridge that fell apart after a ton of people walked across it in 20 minutes after it. Not that one, no. Look at the Tacoma Bridge. I can't remember. It's the Tacoma Valley, it might be. It literally swayed in the wind like this. Because they tried to make it thinner than normal. I went, yeah, it's great. And then the problem is it oscillated at the exact frequency that it shouldn't have done through a pass. Because the wind hit it at that exact frequency. And it was always going to because of the way the air flowed around the valleys. So they essentially engineered in the only problem that it was ever going to face. Joe Scott did a... If you check him out on YouTube, Joe Scott, he did a video on it on YouTube recently.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data received.
I've heard that theory before. I've not heard of quantum resonance, but I get what you're going with it. I've heard that engineers build in a certain frequency oscillation dampening thing to remove that. The Millennium Bridge, I think in London, over the Thames, had that exact problem where it was oscillating with people walking, to the point where it was just, it was really, they had to essentially build in like car dampening springs, not springs, dampers, you get the idea, to absorb all that movement. I'm not sure, I've not heard of quantum resonance before. Yeah, I'm going to give that mining a break for a little while because I want some action. It's like a mass damper sort of thing. I don't want to go to Tukchunka. I do ever want to go here. Ow, 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 ow. Recruit the... We've got lots of recruiting to do, I believe. Ilium. Let's do this. You'll blink it. Yeah, mathematically, yeah. They will eventually sync up. Whoa, that's pretty. I just assume when you say quantum resonance, that would be something on the, oh Jesus, on the subatomic scale.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Quantum mechanics. If you measure something, you change its inherent properties. So it's a bit like a quantum, not entanglement, quantum encryption. If you look at something, you inherently change the property of it. Therefore, someone knows you've looked at it, or because it's changed. So yeah, quantum's a tricky thing. I don't fully understand half the
It's an exciting city.
quantum theories and all that, but I try to.
Because of our proximity to the terminus systems. At the same time,
That is barely hanging on.
Sorry world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All
Still
indentured
is.
servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Sounds more like... I had a bad thought there. It sounds like working in catering. In quantum theory is all...
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else.
I'm on
in
a
the
mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander.
I'm gonna go buy me some weapons.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps
Yeah.
Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service. Indentutech can provide contract guarantees.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
It's very pretty. You can see this is older technology. Like you can see that it's effectively like a green screen, and the things that are only moving in front of you, it's like one. It's not rendered at all. It's pre-rendered. It's an old trick that looks good though.
No, you don't understand.
Last big thing, we had a break. We had in quantum theory. We got the biggest gravitational wave that Earth had ever seen. The aftermath of supernova. Yeah, I remember that being discussed. I think that was in 2015. Because they got the detector. I want to say it's called LiDAR or something. Although that's similar to the radar penetrative satellite stuff. Is that LiDAR? LiFAR? Yeah, there was something up where they measured 2 points. And then, yeah, they had the gravitational waves. I remember that. Brian Cox talks about it a lot every time he's on
Shepard,
radio or TV.
I saw I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I let the Rachni Queen go.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose.
LIGO.
You're amazing people, Shepard.
I was
the
close.
Galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni
No.
give you a...
Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did. They remind me of the keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a
What happened to the pirates who attacked
They
you?
were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose.
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered.
Laser interferometer,
I saw the Rachni
gravitational
as
wave
only an
observatory.
Asari could.
I wasn't ever going to
They were
remember that.
So beautiful. They needed some. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and
You were
shallow.
really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I
got that she was grateful. What else was her message
That
saying?
the first Rachni war was a mistake. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
40-50 kilometer particle accelerator, they mean CERN. Which has just been upgraded, so it's now 3 times more powerful than what it was.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Oh yeah.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
Would you ever move into that sort of field if you had the chance? Well, not if you had the chance. Are you working towards making that a reality? It's probably a better option.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
I'm looking
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment.
Oh,
Feel
yeah.
free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Try... In the UK, we have something called Open University, which means you can study from home. Maybe it's something you can get into via a program like that. But not as much as a 6 kilo brick of iridium or platinum.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Harsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
This might be useful.
That is the worst helmet ever. It's kind of like a really bad Judge Dredd. Ooh, that looks cool. There's no way I'm buying that helmet. Looks like we are getting upgrades, bitches.
Minimal heat increase and speed.
It's got quantum threading. Just speaking about quantum to the that Cass.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly.
I don't know who Tori Bruno is, mate.
I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get
Not heard that name
squeal
before.
Like schoolgirls.
They squeal like schoolgirls. Now that is one hell of a line.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program, and turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested
United
in
Launch Lights. I haven't heard of that one either.
My bosses want to know
Is it like a competitor to SpaceX or something?
Undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
I like her. She's sweet. Okay, do I have a map for this place? Also, okay, so a bar over this way.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against... The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thank human alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
We'll figure some... It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me.
Quarians.
You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium.
Be careful what you sign.
Help the Quarian convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything.
More.
I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan.
Oh, they launched the Parker Space Probe.
As part of our agreement,
Okay.
she paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So then he says...
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Shocker.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
That was easy.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine.
Oh shit, I forgot about
You
that.
listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Okay, so yeah, if they're comparing to SpaceX and all that, it must mean that well, Blue Origin's more of a commercial thing with just putting people into space. But okay, that means they must make a lot of the big rockets. I can't. Like Ariane is the European one. They must make something like the Falcon Heavy or something. They're going to be testing the Starliner too. Okay. Fair. I mean, it's quite amusing. It's quite interesting that space is getting commercial. It's actually driving technology forward, which is quite cool.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could...
The Atlas, yeah. Next one is the Vulcan, sweet.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'd like to take care of some things before we go.
We can't wait too long. Eclipse will be tightening their net around the transport dock.
I'll do what I can to buy you some time. Let me know when you're ready.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Good girl.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Bartender, last time I was in one of these places, I
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, sorry,
got poisoned.
And bartender. What can I get you?
He's a matriarch.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions.
Your dad was a
I've pretty much
Krogan.
seen it all.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Sounds like it. A couple of years ago, Smarter Every Day got a full tour of the ULA production area. Sweet!
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellion?
I don't know whether she fought. She you know, she'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving.
That was
That's the
me.
exception, though. You find peace in whatever arm, and one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal.
Why is a matriarch in a
It's
bar?
better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren, and her ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass
Yeah, there's a Asari stripper over there.
My ass. So now I serve drinks.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari major?
Pretty much like being anything else.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramp.
Thanks, man. Okay, so there's a mission there I can do for Miranda. I'm going to come back to it though. I want to do some more exploring first. And Cass, one thing I can recommend for you is a show, well I say it's a podcast, called The Infinite Monkey Cage. It's hosted by Brian Cox and Robin Ince. And it might be something really interesting for you to do a lot of theoretical discussions and whatnot on there. It's really fun sometimes. You get people like Brian Blessed to turn up and whatnot.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara. I don't have her network of contacts, but it's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on
She
Ilion?
is greatly respected. She could have even more political power than she already wields, but I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an
There's so
Asari
many-
commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Will do. You may need to use a VPN to get it though.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
Cheers, Cass.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
I don't really
When
want
you hack
to.
one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. You know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Okay.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo.
I dated a woman called Serena, but it wasn't spelled that way.
Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed
Fair
to know.
point.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take
When
care
you
of it.
hack one, thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Hmm.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried an exit.
All right. Let's do it.
There's probably a version of it out there, mate.
Bad luck on the stocks market. Debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Right, I'm going to make this my last mission, I think, of the night. It's my longest stream in a long time. We're coming up on 9 hours. It still feels quite fresh, but you just know when it's time.
The Eclipse team is getting dangerously close to finding Miranda's sister. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Just help Miranda and we'll call that a night.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Oh, that's cool. Right, Miranda's obviously coming with. Let's bring Jacob. Hey, Stevie Wonder.
They'll be
Good to see you,
dropping
buddy.
troops in the cargo areas.
Yeah, I'm on the long stream today. I didn't have work today or tomorrow. So good morning to you, good sir. I'm on my last mission now though, so I'm probably going to be however long this takes.
Put us down in that cover behind me.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Whee!
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Yeah, they do want to take us alive. Oh, we can't land. Stevie, how are you today, mate?
I got this.
Yeah, today, yesterday technically, and today.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
20 to 4 in the morning, you're up early. It might be 20 to 5 where you are, though.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's the best commando I've ever seen.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
Ooh, said that,
She
mate.
told you? No, this crazy bitch kid.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
This is more complex than I thought. Maybe if we talk about this.
We're wasting time. They're just trying to delay us.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This
That's
whole
fair.
time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
So I typically get up quite early for work. I mean, I'm often up by 5:30 in the morning, but getting up willingly before 7 AM is a no-no for me. Seems to work on having amazing numbers on streams. Really? I've always found mine are up later. I suppose the earlier you start, the more, if you're doing long streams, the more you can gather people towards you. So no, it makes sense. Because I know my numbers are typically later at night on Gran Turismo. It's where you build your audience, I guess, more than anything. It's
Hang on, I've got one of their
people who know you know where you
Get
are.
an idea of what we're up against. Shepard.
I suppose you get in the right times when people coming off from
Is my twin.
Australia and all that. So you get the
My father.
and America. You're getting all the people who are staying up beyond them.
What he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't... Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to
Agreed.
hurry.
I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement.
I can imagine.
Targets won't be easy, and these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could...
I trusted him with my life when I ran from my
Let's
father.
go find Niket.
Right.
How are lobbies now in GT7? I still haven't done many. I've dropped into a couple of people's every now and then, but I've largely been doing dailies, and that's about it. And obviously circuit experiences and the cafe missions. Either way, mate, you're so staggeringly successful on Twitch. It's so impressive, and you deserve every bit of success you get on it. Ah, fair. I had Liam here earlier on. Was it Liam? No, Kirk. Sorry, Kirk. Liam was here, and Kirk was here. Kirk's just got himself GT7, and he said he was a second off your time. So you're doing well, mate. Oh, did you? You're doing bloody well, dude.
This should come in handy.
I was running Fuji a lot last week, and I got down to a 129.5, and I was so happy with that myself on that. Didn't see any high-profile people, though, but they're all on the PS5. I'm still on the PS4. Still need to get one, so I can't find one. Been racing Rory, no way. That'll definitely help you with your numbers, and a lot of street cred. I did end up... You remember Burt Racer? Do you remember his little brother, Henry? Do you remember him? Small Pup 7.
This should take the heat off.
Ah, never mind. Well, Henry is a very capable young Sport GT7 racer. Very capable. Like, he was racing and beating people like Rory and all that. You know, literally competing in the top flight of everything. And he came up against me at Austria in GT7, and he texted obviously Louis, our resident alien on GT Sport, and he went, "Oh, are you pretending to be Midnight again?" I went, No, that's actually Midnight. Shit! But you know, it was at Austria, so you know what I'm like with Austria. So I did get a bit of street cred myself that day, but. Yeah, that was good fun. But you know what it's like when you've got a track or a set of races that you know suit your driving style. I mean, it was Group 3 at Austria. Yeah, of course I'm going to do well there.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get
It's a bit like Fuji for me. But did you have some good battles with Rory? Mr. Eerie is. Well. I'm going to put some effort into getting myself a PS5 this month. So all things being equal, you're still a bit quicker. Well, if you're in the same lobby as someone who is literally a professional streaming sim racer, you're doing bloody well. So yeah, I'm going to put some effort into getting myself a PS5 this month. So I'll hopefully see you on some dailies. I'll be honest, I've pretty much reverted back to controller because I'm just not as quick on the wheel as you guys. And it being my play style, it just suits my driving. Not great for tyre saving, mind you. But sometimes you just got to play to your strengths. Ooh. That's handy to know. That was an easy hack. When you got yours, did you go for the all-digital version or the one with the disc?
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
I'll throw the damn grenades.
Maybe the
Oh, that was brilliant.
feeding misinformation about Niket making
Disc.
a switch.
800 euros. Did you get it off eBay in the end?
Or maybe it means something.
Or was that just the rate it goes for in Holland?
Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe...
Ordered online. Fair.
I'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this.
Thank you very much, Stevie.
We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Means a lot, dude.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you've sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Oh, she is hot. I mean, being fair, the guys are... I mean, Jacob's... That's a hell of an ass to Jacob. Jesus.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
Oh, that's the wrong thing to have done. She flew!
They've seen us.
I think they felt that too.
Hostile combat drone.
Incineration rate. Keep your head down. On target.
I'll tear you apart.
Woo.
Get down. Get ready to burn.
Overloading it. Heading to cover.
Going up a barrel.
Woo. Severage is unreal. Yeah, it is complete severage.
Clip smokes near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Are you referring specifically to the comment about her outfit? Because that was absolutely savage. Also how she flew across the level. Damn it, itchy.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Are we going to see her sister? We can see her twin sister, her in cloned.
No sign of eclipse. It looks like we're clear.
Her in stereo.
There she is.
I have to go cross-eyed.
She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family, a life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
With cameras. With lots of magnification. And recording equipment. I love that sort of joke, that little bit of a extra apparel for her costume. It's bloody brilliant. It so suits her. A new outfit for Miranda. Let's go and try it on. Alright.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human...
It's always the same thing.
She could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are.
Talk to Jacob.
Sorry are how advanced? And this is what they do with it? Money is still power. Same old, same old.
We'd do the same if we could.
Shot of liquor, glass of wine, mystery drink. Whatever it is, it's rumoured to come in the deepest reaches of the Traverse. Distilled by shadowy, nameless planet by specifically adapted Vorsha. Let's try it. Hold on to your liver. Oh dear God, this is fun. Oh, I should have another one. Stevie, this is like what it's like to be, from your point of view, on one of your streams. Just all sideways. Eternity is a good club, apparently. I don't think he's as drunk, actually. It's like nothing happening. I should have had another few drinks. Oh well. Da, 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 da. I was expecting to be wandering down the stairs like this. Right.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade.
I'm going to pop on to the Normandy, check out all the upgrades I can do, and then I'm going to call it a night. Can I talk to any of them?
I did it after he did Prime. Paid for new...
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be repaired.
Ah, the Normandy. Home. I didn't really want to take off, I just wanted to go on the ship. After that Fusticle mission, we all need a good drink.
New message at your private terminal.
Do you know what, man? If I wasn't... Actually, I could have a drink. If it wasn't technically 4 in the morning, I would have already had a drink by now. If it was starting like 8 o'clock at night, I would have had a drink. After that. A nice shot of vodka.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job.
Oops, wrong button. Crap. Crap.
Later.
Commander.
Oh, did you see that they I have a feeling there's more to that sentence.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Started developing transparent element. I actually had heard that one.
We'll talk later.
There's a lot of YouTube engineering technological YouTube sites I follow, and I've heard about that one, but I haven't heard about it talked in any real detail. I think it was mentioned on one of Joe Scott's videos. Sounds cool though. Ooh. I'm getting big upgrades this time. Loads of upgrades. Awesome. So I need to get more upgrades for sniper rifles and whatnot. Started developing transmitter and yeah. Star Trek is on the fast track now. That'd be cool. You know, warp drive and all that. Heck, I'm just waiting for lightsabers, dude. But there you go, hyperdrives and warp cores.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something.
So we could all be traveling like this. Be cool, wouldn't it?
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything is going well.
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Seth Green. Transparent aluminium. I really like the glass which goes opaque when you pass an electrical current through it. I can't remember its name, but it reacts similar to, obviously, glasses, but you literally pass the current through it and it goes bing, opaque. So, haha, you can't see me. Kind of deal. Let's see what new wares I've got. No, that's weird. I don't like that, but it's the best one. Ooh. Increases melee damage by 10, weapon by 5, shield by 3. Well, that's obvious. Okay. I'm starting to get some real upgrades going. Proper upgrades. And if the radioactive batteries work as we hope it does, we could have primitive warp nacelles. Ooh! Then we're gonna... You know what happened? Then we're gonna get Spock land on the planet and go, hey, we hear you've got warp capability. Oh, shit. Then there's gonna be Wrath of Khan, World War III... It's exciting times. I'm still waiting to see what they do with graphite. Oh, as much as all this technology is fascinating, there are so many problems on this planet that we have to fix first before we get out into space.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with
Not graphite, graphene. Graphene.
I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. glad Niket tried to redeem himself.
I've seen First Contact Star Trek, mate.
Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
I only watched it for the first time recently, and I didn't think it was epic. I just prefer the series, but that's just me. But I really enjoyed quite a few aspects of it. How so many of the characters in the movie are actually terrible. Like the Cochrane himself is just a drunk, and it's just like, I don't want to do. I just want to make money. I don't want to be a pilot. I want to make money. It's fair enough. That's realistic. What else happened? Because I like Generations, before you ask. And yeah, Picard takes the Borg into the holodeck, turns the safeties off, and essentially gets a Tommy gun and shoots them all with light, because that's all the holodeck is. It's just light. And then yeah, he kills them all with fake bullets. Clever. It was badass. Yeah, absolutely badass. I say I preferred Generations though, just because it had Kirk, and that was pretty cool. And it was so brave to kill Kirk, not once, twice.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Anything I should know regarding the
The
Normandy?
crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties?
I'm the elusive. Aside from that, I send.
Oh, I want to talk to
You
her.
have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, I wanted to unlock her second outfit. Damn it.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being legal, not giant bugs.
Okay, well, I think we're going to leave it there. So, I've racked up quite a few hours on this today. 9.5. And thanks to Koulios, and near dying from over drinking. So thanks to him for that one. I only engaged in techie addiction last year when I watched The Next Generation for the first time. I mean, I'd seen odd episodes, a lot of odd episodes. I watched it from start to finish last year, all the way through. I really enjoyed it, but some of the episodes are just like, oh god. And every time Diana Troy's mother turns up, you're like, oh, kill me. Or kill the woman better. You know, you get the idea. And I was always fascinated whenever Data had a central story. When him and Worf come to loggerheads, rather than throwing shit at each other, they had a civil conversation in the office where Data's been acting captain, and Worf went, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jeopardise our friendship, and then they just moved on. And it was absolutely brilliant. It's how it should be. Whereas in any other modern drama, it's shit throwing, I should be captain, you're making the wrong decisions. No, Worf went, oh, do you know what, shit, I was wrong. And then they went back to working brilliantly. Anywho, that's how, yeah. I watched Voyager, I was a big fan. We watched a lot of that last year as well, and there's a lot of episodes I had to skip because they're so meaningless. So you can tell when you get a filler on Voyager, it's like, sounds bad, I know, but I guess when you know the series, you'd skip the fillers. Ah well.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
I will do next time. Well, I keep wanting to go on for the thing. Right. Well, let's leave the game there. Well, that logs off quick. Boom. So, Cass, thank you for being there for the majority of the stream. I mean, you've done amazingly. So, cheers, man. Flappy, you've been a gent as well. Mandy Moo re-subbed earlier on, so thank you very much to her. And sent some bits as well, so absolutely legend. Please go and check out Mandy Moo 32, which, if I can do, you may see the screen go nuts. So, apologies.
Yo, Adrian! I did it!
I don't know if this will work. It did not. I don't understand that command. Oh, I've got to put so, haven't I? So. Never mind. Apparently I don't understand how to do that command. Anywho. CV, thank you for dropping in and saying hi. Always a pleasure to have you here, buddy. And I will endeavour to come and see you more often as well. Always a pleasure, my dude. I've seen Joker has been there for a long time. I presume either tapped in and having a lurk, or just enjoying. Either way, thank you very much. There's been loads of people that have dropped in through this. Either way, thank you all very much. Let's give somebody a rate. She's got to be active in chat. Oh, she was active about 7 hours ago. Spooky is playing Jackbox, so we're going to go and raid him because that's going to be a giggle. And on that note, I'm going to say it's been a pleasure. I'll see you all again. I will be back. I might even do this again tomorrow. It's not one I do for follows and ratings and whatnot. I just enjoy playing this and chatting shit. It's all good fun, isn't it? Catch you all later. It's been fun. How do you feel about Mega Man 8? If that's a game, I've never played it. Is that the one with the bomb? No, I'm thinking of Bomberman. What's Mega Man? Images. Oh, it is the one I thought it was. No, it's not Bomberman, but it's the other one I thought it was. I've never played them, mate. Seen them. I've just never played them. If it's on Steam, I'll have a look. And on that note, catch you all later. It's been fun. You don't need to see my Steam. Right. See you later. Bye-bye. Big thanks to Coolios for nearly making me sick, bastard.